Daedra. Yeah. But don't worry, we won't see any Daedra here. Apparently in the wider Aether Chronicles there's like some sort of Daedra war happening. But we're not gonna be interacting with any Daedra, it's okay. Wow. Wow. Y'all ready? Yeah, it's gonna be experience of camera dolly. I will not be using this camera dolly. Hello everyone, it's me, Kiki. Oh, so dramatic. It's a Noah. What a nerd. What a nerd. Another nerd. Hello, nerd.
Hello, nerd. Hello.
Hello. Did you like the shipping document?
I did not even realize it fucking existed. Yeah, but yeah, no. I had to dip out here for a sec because my internet was dying. So.
It wasn't because you like really wanted to add more stuff to the shipping document.
No, fuck that. Listen. Whatever opinions and ideas people want to make about Rem is fine. It's just like, oh Jesus Christ, why is she on here? Why is she on here twice? Yeah. I clicked the wrong one.
Do you like the? Oh! I came up with the name for the purple and Remy.
Oh, you're the one who thought of that.
Well, the name, not the show.
Okay. I'm curious who fucking thought of that one now.
Someone they mentioned it in the in the Glass City General, so.
Okay. I'll probably look through it then. But no, either way, just is what it is. Me trying to get back in there.
Have fun.
If the entity is active, this happens. This indicates that he is present, not Gale. Hi there. You really just head pat me and you don't hear.
No, I face pat you.
Face pat? Why do you face pat me?
It's a nerd.
Beat him up.
With no arms, apparently.
Kale's been such a kind person, but Kale's been nothing but kind to the wrong kind of people. Noticed. Or rather, people who kind
Just
of take
be mean
this
to
kindness for
everyone.
granted. Gale will never be that way. It's just not right for him. He's actually very akin to fucking Steve Rogers.
Steals your hat.
Horrible.
What? How could you do this to me?
You that's it. I keep the hat and I don't know.
I just noticed
Give me all
something
your
about
lunch
myself.
money.
About Gale.
Blue.
I can tell everyone about the Gold Coast.
Gale's quite literally a more depressive version of Steve Rogers. AKA Captain America.
Oh my fucking god, wait, you're right. We need to get you a Captain America shield, yes.
You know what? I do eventually want Gale's next, like, upgrade or, like, thing that he gets. Maybe besides the gun blade, because I do want Gale to eventually get a gun blade. Get his magic focus and everything. Is to have a fucking shield.
Fair enough. That would be cool. I know fucking who is it that has the gun shield? Is it Sylvie that has the fucking like dual shields that they have like a gun underneath?
No, that would be Triss, but Sylvie does have dual shields that she punches people with. I kind of care.
Yeah, and each one has
a door actually.
Really? Damn. Oh wait, yeah, I fucking remember that now.
Listen, I just started rewatching some of the MCU movies and like some of the early stuff. I forgot how good the Avengers was actually.
I need to rewatch some of the old like Avengers movies because it's been a hot minute since I've seen
The first movie of the Avengers, I will say, I forgot how good it was. It was so fucking good. Like out of Phase 1, it is the best movie.
I'm getting
Yes, we were talking about nerd stuff. What are you gonna do about it there, you freaking green cat?
Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Yeah.
You know what?
What the fuck? Excuse you.
Ooh, yummy fire.
This isn't fire. This isn't fire.
That's salt.
It looks like fire.
Well, you fucked up. You don't get any more?
Paper.
No.
Hold that paper. Hey, why the
This is. Where the fuck's it glowing?
Why is it
Alright, well, I'm gonna
glowing?
go in.
Wait. I don't know.
Well, that's it.
Oh yeah, the module's officially in now, by the way. Well, not officially. It's in request, so now I'm just waiting for Andre's approval. Man. All I can see is your fucking coward. Well, at least I got my answer. I didn't like it, but you know, at least I got it. Thank you.
Hey, you're kind of pressing my neck into your shoulder a little too hard there. Hey, hold on.
What's going on there?
I'm tapping out, bro.
God.
Nice working, my friend Simon. Proceed to the rendezvous.
So it turns out I didn't get chosen because I just simply wasn't important enough in any faction. So isn't that cool?
No worries, Peak, you're not alone. I wasn't chosen either. By
No.
an order here.
My thought process is, what's the point of that if you expect people to also gain a reputation?
It's a little, yeah, it's a little here and there. Because I don't know, I do feel like the final missions should be somewhat reserved for people who haven't been on any final missions yet. But you know, like that's, I guess it's, I don't know. I guess each person has their way of choosing, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Nah.
New effort big
For what? No update for what? Oh, yeah.
There's a lever action rifle and dynamite.
Oh. Here's to hoping I at least get to go on the next mission, but you know, I swear to God, I see anyone do one of these missions twice, I am actually gonna fucking flip my shit.
I don't know, I think you saw in the Rebel thing that there's more than one Daedra Lord. And I think for the Rebel Guard storyline, we get to beat him, so.
There's more than one?
Yeah,
Apparently so.
that makes sense.
What's the point of him being a lord then?
Nobility.
Sweetheart, there were multiple lords.
A sending stone message goes out to everyone in the Glass City.
Wasn't like the lord
Daedra fight training will begin on the docks in about 10 minutes.
the lord, their highest.
Well, in Daedric lore, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's the Daedric Lord. Because I know there's different Daedric Lords, but they run their own factions, don't they? Like, there's only one Daedric Lord, I'm
Wouldn't it
pretty
be
sure.
simply a council thing?
No, I'm pretty sure it's a thing of like there is like a Daedric like god that all the lords are under, but that's not what we're fighting. We're fighting like a lord trying to kill us. I'm pretty sure that's the whole point. I don't know.
Yeah,
At least that's how it is in, like,
with killing this lord, we are hoping that we can end the war.
Yeah, so yeah, there's only one Daedric Lord.
As far as we know.
And yeah. Like, at least I got my answer. Didn't like it, but yeah, got an answer.
Wait, what the shit?
What the what?
When did I get added on it?
I think that was done today.
Yeah, I
think he
suddenly
had forgotten.
earlier today I wasn't on it, but now I'm on it.
Yeah, I think he had
Oh, okay,
forgotten.
so
to
now
ping a few
fucking
people.
motherfuckers are just
Yeah,
randomly
you're part of
getting
team
added.
2.
Okay, actually go. I'm just gonna go fucking kill myself. That's actually so fucking infuriating.
Just when I wasn't clear on the final Umbral mission. It was mainly the quote-unquote main party that was. Yay, freaking the Brunswick and his crew.
This does not seem fair in the slightest, like at all. I get they said they tried to be impartial, but this is not impartial in the slightest.
Well,
Especially now, apparently there
we
can be
talked
fucking
about
late
how-
joiners. Outstanding.
If someone replaced fires because fires dropped out because they wouldn't be able to return. But I don't know who replaced fires.
And so they didn't
See you guys in.
reference the fucking
Probably
list that was already made. And,
What I had been hearing, I understand the glitch.
Wait, what? Oh no. My right controller is not charged for some reason. I need to grab a charger real quick. And we'll use this guy. Alright, you go in my pocket. Meow.
I guess it's okay.
Meow.
Sometimes I feel like I want to be stronger.
You got this.
You got this.
Meow.
So, are we just doing it where you're just elevating us and they're just going to fight, or? Alright. Sorry, kiddo. Alright, you're gonna join the training?
Meow.
I'm gonna be one of the targets, so I'm gonna be working with Rift on me.
Actually, Jakey is light, right?
Mhm.
Can access holy. Yes?
Mhm.
Might want to be near Lazuli.
The voices have quieted down. Oh, they quieted down. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Thank you.
My gang.
Hot miking.
One moment.
Thank you.
What was that?
Wait. Is this the start area for the training? Where?
They went over there.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's going to be over there. Tommy.
Yeah, they wanted to be alone for a second, though.
But,
So that's why I was like, fuck.
more so just keep near Lazuli just in case voices start
Holy
turning
will
up again. It's demonic.
Hmm.
Holy seems to help repel it a bit.
Okay.
Just thought Kiki should be aware.
Oh, hello again. Good to see you. I hope that you're well and that you're safe. Training coming up.
Got something right
Yeah.
Got him.
I need to go. I just realized I need to assist with the training. You'll see she's wearing a bright golden cloak.
Huh?
From Julian.
What is that?
It's just cold out, so I asked Julian for a cloak.
They're getting things prepared, so there's a little bit of time.
That's okay.
Excellent.
Wait, where did the Archmage go?
Archmage?
He's still sitting giving a lesson. Oh yeah, we
Okay,
completely lost track of him.
Ah.
Information about archmages.
He was what?
What?
I suppose that answered his question well enough, because he just ran away.
He
Yeah.
knows that there was training, so he probably went over
I
there.
believe you missed it.
Good evening, Q.
Anyways, we're here to salvage what we can
Nice
get.
outfit.
I trust Mishka as well.
Yes, yes.
Very good.
Is there any magic that straight up deal with only souls? Like, not a soul affinity, but just souls. 'Cause I never know anything about it, and I was just curious. Like, no one ever talks about it. No one talks about, like, transferring one soul to another.
Oh, yes, yes. I have spent a large portion of my, shall we say, study. Don't know why that word vanished from my lexicon for a moment. I've spent a large portion of my study learning where the limits of mind, body, soul, and spirit begin and end. After all, I had to complete my my mentor's work to finish a spell he was going to produce as his magnum opus. The spell Elf's Blessing reinforces all four and allow mortal lives to reach a comparable lifespan to elven lifespans. However, it can only be cast once on a person. On elves, it has no effect. But for other races, if they are lucky, it will get them from around their natural lifespan to about 2,000 to 4,000 years. But after it's cast once, it'll have no effect. Cast it again. But there are many magics.
People sending stones, go off. The Daedra training will begin soon. Come to the edge of the docks.
Which
nearest the
I believe
ships.
some people sometimes get confused these days. Or at least from a magical perspective, there is mind, body, soul, and spirit. Most people use soul and spirit to mean the same metaphysical thing.
Alright.
As a mage, when I speak of soul, I speak of conduits and a person's magic. When you speak of soul, I assume you speak of spirit, the sort of metaphysical presence that lingers after death and is moved to the ethereal plane. Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Yes. There are a great many deal of ethereal magics, such as, well, it doesn't help that it contributes to the misnomer, but Soul Cage is a spell that allows one to take the spirit and soul of a creature and condense it down into a small wisp, as I have in my hand here. Small little ball of fire. These wisps are capable to be used as components in magical spells, consumed as a source of mana, used as a property of rituals, can be used to even tap into the weave for minor divinations. These wisps are exceedingly useful, and you will find them used quite often by higher level mages who need ritual castings quite often. Personally, I just feed these to Mishka, part of their diet twice a day.
Yeah.
But other spells, such as Speak with Dead, let's see, Augury, various spells that allow you to commune with the dead are actually allowing you to either bring or pull forward the spirit from the ethereal plane. The spirit is a impression of memories and experiences, sort of a footprint of a person's life, as it were. It builds and grows as a person lives, or must. How you spend your life is completely reflected upon your spirit. So when you speak with death, you are effectively using magic to draw the spirit from the ethereal plane.
Trying to spy on Califax.
And asking it questions that it can answer. What you can also do as part of rituals, especially amongst death affinity, is you are able to tap into the ethereal plane, which is a small demi-plane in the elemental plane of death.
Something is wrong again.
Are you here for the trainings, or?
No, I showed up because of needing to. Honestly, just need to get away from Aether for a bit, and thought the Glass City would be nice. For the war with the Lord tomorrow.
Yeah.
What are you?
Voices are back. I tried the same trick as last time. But they're very persistent now. Yeah, and yes, hi Kiki.
Plan B or C or whichever one.
We're on like E at this point.
I need to give you a fix until we can get the permanent one taken care of.
Right.
I can do holy magic if need be.
Your affinity is light. That is real close to a polarity clash.
I mean, I can just use holy.
The holy's like right next to light. If you make a mistake, whatever.
Trying to use a magic, especially if it's a child affinity, it's going to have issues.
Yeah.
I could say the same, since I have dark affinity. If I try using either, say, chaos or earth, it'll come at a very great risk. That's as much I've learned from Califax.
I could write a scroll then.
Yeah, writing has kind of the same content. Anyway, I set that aside because that's something that can't be really like tested now, unless we want to risk breaking or explosions.
I do have to be on standby until the murdering that they're doing out there is done.
As healers, yeah. So let's go be on standby as healers. See if I can give her ass Julian.
Yeah.
Pretty good is an understatement.
You guys, what are you guys looking for?
Julian.
I'm here on standby. Are you guys about to get shit kicked out of each other?
People for the next 15
They're allowed to do that.
Where?
Then we can.
Do you guys have medical and stuff?
Yes, each team has a
They
healer.
are in groups of healers.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna
have a backup healer in case the healer goes down, for spectators' purposes.
This is also practice. So
I know it's practice. I'm letting them practice.
Julian's not going to.
I'm not.
That hard.
Alright.
Then they're not getting proper training.
That's what you said the last time, and then you knocked Remy into the lake. So, like, individual mileages.
Alright, let's
of
do
what
training,
counts
but we're
as
gonna start them at
crashing
level 1 when the Daedra are at level 20.
I mean,
Looks like they've already begun over there.
Yeah.
So spectate.
what's going on is good. You are
Interesting.
welcome to spectate. Just try not to intervene. Halifax, where are you going?
That's all I'm doing. Oh, sorry. We're still...
Trying to come up with terms of applying the- be a little more realistic. That's what I'm trying.
Hey, Jackson.
Best of luck, class.
I've yet to see a Daedra myself.
I hope we never have to. I'm already upset enough that there's so many people I know going on this stupid suicide mission.
Hmm.
Any idea what they were talking about?
I wanted to.
Just say it. I don't care if anybody else hears it.
You're perfectly aware that it wants to kill you, right?
Yami, as you try to
Like,
block.
I assume for hundreds of years.
Alright, fine.
Okay, I wanted to make that clear. It mentioned killing all of your loved ones as well. I don't know if that's also news to you. You know how it is with psychopathic murder demons. I guess this is what they're like. Yeah, okay, you know about that.
Yeah. I'm well aware.
It hasn't done that all... right?
Only once.
What? What did...
My, fiance. It was before I came to Aether, so...
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's been a long time since then as well. I tried to forget it. Anything else?
It didn't want me to go to the academy for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what's there, but it was very...
Did you stop yourself or did it stop you?
I think I stopped. I don't want to know what it... What do you mean it kills people? I thought it was just voices.
It is a physical demon. It has its methods of causing harm.
With the blade.
Why are they sending the blind girl to...
She's a healer. She can, I believe, even though she is blind, she is able to heal people via sensing their souls or something.
That's twisted. You guys must really be desperate with this war effort, huh?
Well, between the Daedra and the Hunger, which one do you want to take on first?
Yeah.
I already deal with the Hunger very daily, so I don't want... Honestly, dealing with the Daedra might be a bit of a temporary break, I guess.
Yeah.
Because the Daedra we can actually fight with our magic. The Hunger are almost immune or have high resistances to our mana.
The Dominion, I heard they're a problem.
Yeah. It's a very early problem that they were.
Touches, it uses aid, has a little bit of health left.
Thank you. Thank you.
Touches, uses aid, has health back.
People are pretty torn up over that. I mean, the Daedra, sure, everybody believes that they're mindless killing machines. The Hunger even, sure, everybody believes that they're just mindless devouring machines. But the Dominion? Those are people. You know, a lot of the people here are not great at killing people.
They are people that are twisted by greed, searching for power. That is the problem with the Dominion.
Not everybody who's greedy is so bad. Not everybody searching for power is so bad. I mean, hell, the city exists, and things like this don't happen without, how does one say, a little bit of sacrifice. And look at us now. If you can kill, then that's fine. I won't worry about you. But there are a lot of people I do worry about who haven't properly taken a life.
Because that was an illusion. Because it's an illusion, it just gets back up. What?
Let's see, I just need to make sure that I'm full on supplies here.
I'd say you don't have to worry about me, but I'm not much of a fighter anyways.
You're not going, are you?
No.
I'm just gonna keep it for real though.
No, I have no doubts, Kiki.
Saw what you were doing, well done. Although, to everybody else, if somebody like Crucible gets wrapped up with Daedra fighting, much like what
It is so weird to hear Julian's voice coming out of that thing.
Don't crawl on it where it can grab you.
It's fine.
You got too close, you attacked the back of its leg, and then you were just there. Get in, get out.
Still, this war is gonna cause issues.
Yeah.
Always a struggle.
Quick barrages of attacks, like the Shadow Bolt, for example. That works. But the Shadow Marionette and the Shadow Binding, because that's magic you're basically just wrapping around it, it had ample time to...
Given how Ithrit is getting stronger, maybe the Glass City is not where you'll be protected, but I think it might just be a bastion of hope.
For as long as this place is still standing, anyway. Julian seems to have accrued quite the volume of enemies.
That's why often I target you out. You guys had your strengths.
He can talk all he wants, but once you figure out a way to ignore him, it just becomes a whisper in the back of your mind. Something you always hear, but you can't really avoid it.
And even still,
Very
pray it doesn't give you the same struggles that I have.
Hmm.
It's okay.
I was able to face tank it for a bit and push forward towards.
I'm in the business apparently now of solving magical maladies, so no time like the present.
Ah, yes, Professor Fester.
They do have some magical capabilities. Don't
Professor.
Please never call him that.
Don't be Fester.
Listen, we may be on the same team, but that doesn't mean that there's anything preventing me from pushing you into the harbor right now. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll manage.
Looks like they're done.
I think I can play it off. People, they seem fine. They seem fine.
It's only training. I'll offer if I can give them some training as well, since I know some of the monsters that fought against monsters.
The last time they trained, things went way worse. I'm just nervous.
We'll get a moment to talk to Julian later, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. There'll be time. There'll be time. Are you here for the training?
No, was here seeing why everyone was gathered at the harbor.
Oh, that's just the
Seeing
worst.
that I'm the harbor master.
Ma'am!
You can talk to Julian right there, and he's got it covered.
Did I look like a military leader to you?
No, but, people in your business in my... Yes, ma'am.
I was merely curious. And I was not made aware that the harbor was being made use of.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you live in a military dictatorship. The king just says what they want. In this case, your knights.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You wish to speak to my son like that again?
Excuse me. I'm just here on medical standby to make sure that nothing goes wrong here. Don't mind me. I had no say in this happening. I just kind of had my sending stone just warn me, and it's like last time they trained on the harbor. Actually, you know what? Let's not think about the last time they trained on the harbor.
You wishing to do the training?
I'm not much of a fighter, but I could try. I'm more of a crafter.
Never hurts to give it a shot and see, like,
Dorian.
learning how to defend your... Yeah? Oh, you wanted
I was not
to...
informed that my harbor was being used for training.
It was a little bit of impromptu, I apologize. Luckily enough, and as you look back over, none of the Daedra strikes that were going into the ground, there's no crater effects in the ground, because it's all illusionary.
Okay, what?
Anyway, apologies, Mom. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't sit there.
don't worry, I wouldn't have made sure that the harbor would have been getting damaged. It was an illusion, first and foremost.
Was the workers at least informed that they could vacate what they were doing and take the shipments with them?
Oh, yeah, of course. I guarantee you nothing of the harbor has been disturbed, I promise.
Good.
Guarantee you I'm not,
I will be leaving
not here to make your
shortly
life
for
harder.
the village later to make it by the
right,
morning.
you wanted to have a word with me, right?
You can wait for after the training. I have to.
You sure?
I do have to speak to somebody.
Where do you get those from?
Okay.
I'm literally I'm literally made of amethyst. Also, they don't.
Do make sure
They are
to
a part of me.
not tie yourself so quickly.
I'll be fine.
Don't do that. That's not healthy.
What are you doing?
How would you know it? They're a construct. How would you know what's healthy and what's not healthy?
Yeah.
Regardless.
I mean, there's only a finite amount of them to go around for their little tricks.
Nail's dead. You here for training?
Nihil died.
Well, I was with the other group, actually.
Who?
Oh, I didn't.
You might as well get them.
I have no
so
idea.
that
I
you can
believe
start
I
the
actually
next
finished
fight.
before yours did. From what I can tell.
Fair enough. Anyway, can you do me a kind favor? Because we have get 2 more people that want to do another training sparse, and then we'll have something over here. Please and thank you.
Nice eyes.
Huh? Wait a second.
It's another chassis design.
Anyway.
Well then.
Are you
Alright.
birds? Don't start staring at each other's eyes.
Yo.
Instead, please come
Alright,
get 2 more people.
let's not go there.
Lovebirds for a construct. That's amazing.
We're capable of emotion, but that was not love.
Do you replenish your amethyst from anywhere?
Just for what we were doing, because
The
I just
ground.
basically was just here. Actually, follow me for a second.
Right.
If you observe this closely, it is made mostly of aether.
Right. Magic every single time. You know what? I don't need to think about it.
I am literally made of it, and I would not be living without it.
Yeah, that's good to know. I need to bring you in for a checkup because I still don't have a record on you in the patient notes. Treating you as it's always going to be this old can of
An
worms.
arm earlier. It was funny.
Oh, that's Nephthys.
Oh, it's Nephthys.
Don't worry.
Oh shit.
I took a spare.
We should probably talk to them.
We really should talk to them, and just if they're here for training, we'll probably have to wait.
You here for training?
Nephthys.
Miss Lazuli, I have an inquiry. Can you tell
I
me
for
why
you.
there was a jar of dirt just left on my table with a note, "You have spies? Intruders?" I'm having trouble remembering the exact message.
We could probably. We should probably talk about this somewhere else.
Yeah, this is one of those things that it's not for polite company. You know how it is.
Later. Maybe when
Why,
you're
they're
back in the
all-
forest, so you can look at the head.
They're all
Head?
They're
There's.
okay. Now,
Well,
go on training. Look, okay, don't talk.
I
we
need
do
some
not talk about it.
answers.
We
Yeah,
genuinely need. Yes,
Is there
okay,
also
yeah,
a head hiding in my room?
no, there's. Here, we'll just.
It's in
Let's-
your room.
Just checking in.
Yeah, come on. Ahem. You're not here for the training, are you? Good.
Well,
get out
I
of
guess
here.
I'll train a little bit with Stern. They invited me, but afterwards. I'll
Okay,
get to the
train
bottom
with
of this
Stern.
first, because this,
That's fine. I need to go find.
Listen, I just dumped the dirt outside. I presume there was maybe a spider
Yeah.
there, and, you know. Some sort of insect.
Do you know where you dumped it? Oh god. Here, okay, look. You knew to your
I don't know,
spot. I
somewhere
need to
near
go
the
check on the
well.
tavern because Califax is here, and I was listening to that conversation before I was so rudely interrupted by the fact that there was going to be training. But I trust Dusk and your capable hands to stop anybody here from dying.
Okay, alright. Do you have any more
after you're
things? Okay, I guess I'll talk to them about the jar of dirt. Or can you tell me about the jar of dirt?
Would you shut up about the jar of dirt?
Alright.
Until
I'll talk to you later.
Here, I'll just very quickly. Someone.
You know what? It seems like they want to talk with you. All of us together. We'll talk about it, and we'll get to the bottom of it. I'll do my training with Stern, and then
have
we'll
fun
get to
then.
the bottom of it. Yes. See you soon.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Good evening, Wayne. Are you hurt?
Hello.
Not anymore, no.
Okay.
Kinda was.
Okay. You were just sitting on the ground in the middle of the docks where the training was just held, and I don't trust you guys to be responsible about it. No offense. Not you. You're fine. The administration. All right. Is that always there?
Hmm?
Just came by here the other day. These crates were here. I'm just paranoid. I am clearly just paranoid.
Hmm?
To the king. It's just a ball of string.
There he is. There he is.
Mm-hmm.
I have a ball of string.
How come you did it, Jordan? I was gonna say, why didn't you not join? Why not? I have to take it.
When we find out that
I
we're
see.
gonna walk away now. Wait a minute, you talking about the place that we went to? Yeah, no, I was there too. In fact, I got this, dagger from there. Apparently it's a blink dagger.
That's not noteworthy or of concern to Corin or myself at this moment.
Oh, so I could keep it?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm more concerned about the traps, as any traps from the time period when that name was active should have been eroded long ago. That would indicate more recent activity.
Should we at least disclose what the runes were like? Or like why we were there to begin with? Like, have you already explained it to him, or do you want me to? Okay. You know that, what was it, Soul Weaver sword thing that was going around?
No, I'm not aware, but I'm aware a number of artifacts were picked up by people.
Well, there was a sword that wanted to have a user. We want to choose someone. So we follow it into where the swamps were. Where the trial is, you know, where the dungeon is. We went further within. And to the point of the ice. There was like a whole archway that was covered in ice. Apparently it made an entrance through that way where the solid became liquid. We were able to go through, and we find ourselves in this.
You are not.
TP Play, thank you for the raid. Hello.
I'm sure it's a lot more complex than that, but like the basic idea of disenchanting.
Sadly, the dungeon of the Magi Trials, the dungeon of the Adept is College of Magi property. We'd have to get a warrant to go in there as the council. But I will take this under consideration. I appreciate you telling me.
Maybe you don't need someone from the council to figure that out.
I could not be the one to authorize further missions there. If you go there, you're doing so at your own risk, without support from the council.
Just throwing it out there. Yeah, no. I tried to check back there the other day. It was completely solid again.
No fly rune or too heavy?
Nah.
It's likely as well. I'll... Sadly, there is little I can do officially on the matter.
There was a weird point where we looked like we went to a workshop. It was like a sword that apparently is like mana forge or whatever. It was like blue.
What are you trying to find out?
I forgot what exactly it did, but
I was talking about the soul earlier. I need to know more about that. One of my patients has an issue. But they're not talking about it. I think the opportunity's passed.
What are you trying to learn?
One of my patients has a deficiency in what I believe to be their soul. And I'm trying to, how does one say, supplement that as a part of their diet.
Interesting.
But it's a difficult thing to get a dietary supplement for. I don't know if I'm going to get at it with the alchemy lessons anytime soon, so...
Officially.
It was me.
Right.
I don't think they could make shoes.
But, you know how it is. Unpleasant stuff, that. To a lot of people, the soul is a dirty word.
Thank you. I just need more information.
Use of that shiny glass back home. Is in your home like here?
That would be good. I'm not sure if I can identify it today, but I at least would like to see it.
Actually, I'm
Should
pretty
I
sure she
follow,
lives
or are
here.
you going to bring it here? I'll go back to the tavern. Seems more quiet there.
Right. I'll probably be over there soon. I'm gonna see what the rest are doing. Oh, that was an interesting talk. Oh, you're just gonna leave me? I thought we were really connected there with our presence.
Yeah.
Is it weird if I just, you know...
I can't read minds. I have to be within earshot of things.
It's because you're... I like it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's enough.
You can pat my head anytime. It relieves stress.
Sure.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. In regards to archmages? In regards to souls. How so? You know the soul food. You liked it, didn't you?
Hi, Memi.
Yes?
Hello.
Oh. Got muted for a second. Wait. Yes, one can consume self-food, but it's...
Yeah. Did your interlocutor interlocutor disappear?
What?
My... what?
The person you were talking with.
Interlocutor?
Oh. They are gathering a sample from their home that they wish to show me. I'm going to take a few readings from it, examine it before I properly identify it later.
Oh yeah. So the food that you give to and have me give to Mishka, those are the magical souls?
Yes, it's about a 50-50 cut of soul to spirit.
Oh, so it does have some spirit.
Yes. Mainly as roughage for Mishka. Now, I'm not going to confiscate this or anything. I'm just going to take a couple of readings from it. If you would pardon me.
Yeah.
So I would like to stand there so I could get these readings. Just need to.
That's pretty, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
By all rights, legally, I should confiscate this, turn it to the Tower of Purgation, but I'm not even sure if this was made by them.
Isn't that just some glass?
It is a highly restricted material.
Material? What?
So does this land in the middle of the gray zone since we don't know its origin?
Effectively so. Encased in this.
What? Fully?
That's odd.
I am going to ask you to keep that under lock and key for me.
What are you doing?
I'm just lounging.
I am aware of the hammer they used then.
Oh no.
I'm going to ask that you keep that under lock and key and do not let that into anyone else's hands. I am going to have to go to the Tower of Purgation tomorrow.
Someone's stalking you.
What else is new? I have something more important to deal with.
Poorly hidden.
I have something more important to say or deal with. Tomorrow I will be going to the Tower of Purgation and asking some questions. Expect a visit from a representative of the Tower of Purgation to come and inspect this. This is something only they should have access to.
Should I expect something too?
I would expect so. It would be reasonable that they would want your accounts on this. As it stands,
Understood.
you are in possession of a potentially legal sample. You are not in trouble. I'm going to say that now. But I would not expect the tower is going to allow you to keep it. That being said, I'm going to try to get some answers tomorrow regarding on whether or not that was made by the Tower of Purgation.
So at the first sign of things going to shite, you part ways.
Regardless of what the answer comes to, I will compensate you, the two of you, as well as Torg and any others who went there and found this. I'll have to figure some.
So I'll let him know as
From
well
Ron?
when I see him.
Yes. I'm going to figure some sort of reward as a finder's reward for discovering this.
Is it restricted to ask what it is?
No, I suppose it isn't. It is chromatic glass. A material that the Tower of Purgation uses to apprehend magi.
Regardless, you're gonna want something a little bit more permanent than them. Or at the very least, bring them into
What I can say publicly is that it severs one's connection and it, well, what I can say is that it prevents someone from casting magic completely.
Get them proper training, better weapons in their hands. If you're gonna have an actual.
For my own sake, I'm keeping that to myself. Not even gonna mention back to my homeland whatsoever.
I would appreciate that.
My job is to make sure things are better back at home, not make it worse.
Either way.
Yes.
So it stays with me.
That would definitely make Theros worse.
I don't even know how they would find it, but the less they know, the better. Especially Wolf.
Certainly.
you do.
Most of all,
Potentially
Wolfram.
less or potentially more weight on your shoulders. So.
You know, the
Let's see. Hold on.
Very dangerous, find that.
I'll be back. Quite interesting, though.
Don't know if that is extremely lucky or extremely unlucky or that.
Lucky that it didn't land in somebody else's hands.
I just had to put up with a prissy.
Yes, very much so.
For a little while just to get it out of my system.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
As for any more properties about the material, that is all I can say.
Man and burn doesn't burn, but
As I
wasn't
said,
expecting a visit, Mr. Celtic.
I was originally here for leisure, but now it seems to have turned into business.
on that note, I can only hope.
Temporarily, hopefully.
Hopefully. If there's anything else you think you need to tell me about this excursion or any more details, I would ask that now. Otherwise, please include it in the report that you give me. The sooner I get that, the better.
There is one other thing, but it's something I wanted to speak with you that you told me I should come to you after the Daedra.
Then
But all I can say is
include it in the report.
This took over. When there's
Very well.
artifacts nearby, especially the Soul Reaver. He wanted it for whatever reason and threatened my friends, so not particularly keen on it.
Very well. That being said, I would return that to your home, keep it under lock and key, and do not let anyone
I don't understand. I'm trying,
that you do
but
not
it's not
trust
working.
implicitly.
I'm not drunk enough to
To
understand.
say it's a very interesting.
Do not even
It is for
address
me.
it. Keep it somewhere out of sight.
Yeah. If people ask about it, just
Feign ignorance if you need to.
feign ignorance. Yeah.
I feel like I need one after all that.
Probably best to put it away now.
Yes.
Indeed. You should go take that back now. Before others get back here. It looks like people are coming the way here.
A little bit more
Little bit
walking.
more walking. Hello, Lumina.
You're not gonna get my hand. No.
That is a small thing to like today.
That's a lot more things for me to worry about now, but
My fucking hand.
well, I already give you my word.
What do you want? My.
I intend to keep it.
I need to smoke.
That is the one you
I don't know what
drink. It is the extra.
you're gesturing at me. Where are you?
Please smoke not in the tavern. Around
Okay,
food.
whatever.
Yes, I'll step away.
There is no sign of that.
Okay by its own, so.
I tried.
You seem to have gotten
What?
yourself into something, Gale.
No.
Someone just fell into like
Okay, no, like it.
water.
No.
Where did the rest of it go?
Troubling.
Right.
Forget no one understands that you're trying to rap.
He's available now, so you might as well take him.
Thanks, you, man.
Probably up there.
Probably up there. Okay.
Don't do anything to put yourself in prison. 'Cause I can't break
Oh,
you out.
here it was.
Oh, why? It's okay. I can break me out of prison just
That's few nice things to say.
What is it?
Bye bye. How does Kiki feel currently? In the rest of the day?
Well, I feel a bit uncomfortable, but I'm okay.
Uncomfortable?
Yeah.
Because of earlier or something else?
Because of earlier today.
Mind
I'm gonna lie here for a moment.
complex but not impossible. You would simply need to untangle them and move them.
Well, it makes sense. His experience, well, had to experience something most people don't like, but rather what many pursue, at least.
Yeah.
The two bodies may never.
In any case, as long as Kiki is fine and end, is what matters, no?
Easier to make a second body.
After I talk to Nepsis, I'm still gonna need to talk to you about my memories.
If it were a hex, however, it would do very little.
Okay. Who's going to catch Nexus then?
The caster's concentration.
Whenever they're done with their sparring.
Continue curses.
Might be done training
Disenchanted by killing the casters.
The biggest problem is I do not know whether this is magic, a curse, or a hex.
One of the main differences between a curse and a hex is the affinity. A curse will match the affinity of its caster. A hex will match the affinity of the one it is cast upon.
Well, guessing from how you are, you certainly probably know why I am asking of this question, correct?
I can imagine it's rather present or applicable. I don't suppose you're asking on behalf of another person.
I am asking on behalf of a lot of other people, including myself.
So, Kiki, do you know where Lazuli went?
Oh, yeah, she's up there. I'll be with you in a moment then.
I am in a unique circumstance whereby the other person that is with me
Califax or something as well.
has no mind. They only have their subconscious mind.
Gets another one out.
That would require a very large, complex ritual to even begin to undo. And if the curse is still active, once the ritual is even completed, it would simply reapply itself and defeat the purpose. You should get the curse dispelled first before the ritual is used to separate the two of you.
So, seek about defeating the caster.
That is your first priority. Then we can work upon the intricacies of a ritual to separate two bodies.
Basically solving
magically. If it's done magically, it might be able to be undone magically, but I would also, if possible, find a body that the other person might be happy with.
I
could always make you a homunculus.
I cannot.
That won't work. This is magical. Can't be alchemical.
I cannot openly communicate with the other body as well. My mind is my mind. I do not have theirs. Speaking to one's subconscious is difficult.
Why not get a translator of sorts? Someone who, you know, you slip in between and out of consciousness.
Even then, the subconscious might. Yes, the subconscious might be a little non-vocal, but you should at least be able to make a connection through a median.
Through a median, perhaps, but the subconscious. Well, my sister is highly forgetful.
Well, that's also another problem.
But
if you know what they look like,
yes, I do.
I would perhaps work about. Honestly, anything I could suggest for the separate body would have to wait anyway for the curse to be broken in the first place.
I'm good.
For the magic part, at least the curse breaking, I would want an archmage or something's assistance. But I know it won't come for free.
It also won't come expediently either. There's much I deal with right now.
It is... The first step is breaking whoever's dealing with this. This I know. But if I can potentially inquire about the aid of an archmage sooner so I may have it later, instead of asking later and receiving it even later, those are the two options.
Fair request, then. I will see what I can do for you after the Daedric threat has been... Yep.
Of course. I think
so. Quick question. I just have to have you look at something and let me know if I could do a thing with it. He's going to hold out the Hell Forceps from, you know the ones. So, they only work once a day. However, I was wondering if it would be possible to add multiple charges to it. Do you know if that's possible to do with artifacts of this caliber?
The issue is that is some rather intricate and mastercraft request of what I would consider an archfabrica.
Oh.
I would ask Daedric.
Got it. Understood. Well, thank you for your help. Nonetheless, it is magically possible, correct, though?
Theoretically, yes, but that requires intricate re-engineering of the enchantments of the artifact itself. And some artifacts aren't even reconfigurable, shall we say. What is set in stone is so ingrained. Yes, there's a high likelihood that it could break from the process.
Unfortunately.
I would ask Daedric to look it over and see if there is even feasibility for it to be reconfigured.
Understood. Well, thank you for your expert opinion. I shall find Daedric later.
I had a question.
Yes.
Oh well. I was wondering if you had research material on souls at the library.
Currently, the closest thing we have to that is a book on dark gods and their worship, which would be less so of souls itself and more so of what uses patrons have for souls.
Interesting. And then, is there like a librarian I can talk to? I don't want to have to bother you every time I need a book.
The librarians are... There are 3 librarians for the Mages Guild. They're supposed to be... oh God, what is her name? A beastkin woman by the name of Lilia. Rabbitkin. Yes, Lilia Sprite Song. She's supposed to be one of our librarians. Miss Kelly Tales Turner is one of our librarians, and Rift is one of our others.
Oh, okay. I see frequently enough.
Additionally, you can speak to me or Sulfur.
Okay.
Though Sulfur is rather indisposed with an illness.
Where would I go about finding out more things about the soul then?
I could regale you with theoretical lessons and lectures of that, but I doubt that's quite what you're looking for. I could see if a book merchant is able to sell any books of the nature.
I see. Okay. Thank you very much.
Of course.
No.
That being said, when you speak of souls, do you speak of the magical soul, the conduits in our body, or our speak? Yes, in that case, I believe that finding a book merchant would be your best bet if you didn't want to sit through one of my lengthy diatribes.
I would love to do that, but not this moment.
Exactly. I could organize a private lesson, of course, with you and some of the other soul mages, because it would be important for them as well.
Okay. Alright, I have business with Nepsis now. Thank you very much.
Of course. Have a good rest of your evening.
You too.
I don't have a real
Maybe a magic thing.
Where did everyone go?
Especially if not expected.
I don't know. For some reason I walked over.
Have you seen where Lashley Nepsis went?
On other stuff.
Other people.
No. Nepsis was with you earlier, no?
And I said,
Yeah.
if I were you, it won't work. And then he did. And then his magic
I hope you find her.
Leslie was on stairs with Scan. They are not there anymore. Right. I'll try to get that right position. See if I can spot from anywhere up high.
So turn Daedra.
I guess it's a Wolfer's wet statement, huh? Let's go.
Oh, she's Kiki?
Oh, there.
Okay.
Is Nephthys with you?
I found Ephesus. Stick to me.
Ephesus is over there. Apparently it was talking in big place.
Hello.
Good thing
Thank
you're
you for the
malleable.
help, Rem. I appreciate it tremendously.
So
Where
we
should we
just gonna
speak?
talk here, or...
What? Wait, what?
It seems
What did Rem help us?
Leslie has the perfect place.
Oh, I don't have the perfect place. I just know where people tend to go. Said I also, by extension, know where people tend not to go.
The bridge would be nice.
Yep, it's a great spot. I have had some talks on this bridge before, in fact. This is the kind of... This is the kind of thing that,
So,
knowing
what's exactly
my...
happening?
Right, before we talk, this is the kind of thing that is personal to you. I'm sure you know your personal matters, and, of which knowing is, as I've recently learned, a little bit dangerous. So, Rem, if you don't want to be involved, you go. Like, you're welcome to feast, jubilate, do all of that kind of stuff. You have been through so much for me lately. You should relax.
If this is about what I think it is, it would be best if you... It's okay if you don't want to get involved. Oh, of course, the choice is yours.
Should not have said it like that.
Oh.
Alright, here, just say. Well, I presume
So-
this is something about what you guys know about, well, you know where.
Well, a certain someone was almost assassinated earlier today.
The Fells?
Do the Fells wear masks with, like, radiating magic impossible to kill when you cut their heads off?
No.
Do they happen to
Well,
have
then-
scars like this?
No. But I think I've seen those before. I saw a couple of similar designs. It was in that ship.
Pisacon, Remy sees a severed head.
No, it's a drawing.
Oh, Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, I was like, did you just pull out the
So
fucking head?
the head is dirt right now, but we'll get to that.
This makes no sense.
You've
He's mad.
what the?
What is that? What is that? What?
I guess just an illusion. Oh, one moment.
Who the hell is it? Oh, wait, it's you, Dusk.
Hello.
Don't tell me they were involved too.
Not really.
Is explanation for what was over there for a moment, or no?
No, I would say it's best you don't get involved, depending on what they say. Though it seems
the
I've
hell is a jar?
misunderstood. Oh, okay, well you already know then. Well, I guess I can't stop you then. if you want to be a part of this, just know. Apparently the assassins are
I need to
involved.
borrow this one, though, to solve some issues. Regarding
Kiki,
how,
can you
how
brief?
urgent-
I can brief him.
Thank you. Kiki knows more than I do, even, so they're going to be the best person to talk to. If you need me for something in particular, I'll come find you, okay? Or you can come find me.
Well, I'll come find you if what I'm saying is about to be correct.
Don't hurt yourself.
Okay, understood.
I can relay anything back to Lajali later as well.
Of course.
You are...
Julian.
I remember seeing one of these symbols. Oh my gosh, everyone is here on a private conversation.
Oh, hi, Julian.
Howdy, howdy. Right, so...
Of course, we
shall
said this is the
find
one
a-
place we'll see people coming, and then the two people that can fly.
Of course. Anybody wanna... Actually, here, do you wanna fly someplace so that way...
Sometimes there is just times where you cannot account for things.
I have noticed, though a bit different at the time. But it was a part of that ship I saw.
Ship.
Yes. I'm thinking about it, though. This implies that the place is habited, right? And there
You
are people
haven't-
living there, but when...
You don't know about the people there?
No, I didn't see a soul. Evidence of a
Right.
monster of sorts, maybe, but no
That's-
evidence of people or even being habitable.
Who did you expect to come after us?
I thought it was the Fells.
But this is not the Fells.
I remember, back at the time, I asked the head of the family about such a place. I went rooting around through some of the older books. He seemed angry, and I thought, for sure, when I was there, I saw someone following me. I thought I did, at least. I thought
Oh.
for sure it must
So
have
you
been the
don't
Fell
know-
family's threat.
You don't know exactly
I thought
who...
for sure it was. Yes, but...
Let me give you a quick rundown of what happened then.
Yes, let's hear more about this fellow.
So...
This assassin, you called him.
Lajali was just laying there on a bed while people were attending to her, and this guy, I think he was rummaging around in your room, and people noticed him. So, so he came and talked to Lajali, who I guess assumed that this person was involved somehow. So she used the opportunity to sneak out, or well, walk out, and talk to this person. And he started asking her if she knew about the Golden Coast. And when she gave indication that she did know and for some reason asked to go there, he attacked her and said that she shouldn't know about that. We managed to fend him off and even burned his body, decapitated him, and trapped him in a jar for a bit. And
he was dead, though. Wait, you decapitated him and he lived?
Yeah, somehow.
He lived.
There was traces of holy magic in his body as well.
Perhaps a connection to the divine.
Yeah, he was... When we questioned... Me and Kremron questioned him, he...
Coming.
Hello.
Hi, Red.
Everything alright?
Yes, a bit of a private conversation. Unfortunately.
I'll...
Yes.
No, it's fine. I'll come back another time. Rem, I want to ask you something when you're not busy.
Oh, okay. No. For sure.
So...
So...
Connection to the divine.
Yeah, when we started questioning him, he started talking about dead gods. And he seemed like he served these dead gods.
it would explain some of the soil samples I took from there.
Hmm.
A lot of them seemed as if they were bathed in divine light at some point. Magic normally has a way of affecting minerals in a way. It shows over time, much like erosion.
Quite interesting. Well, actually,
yes, at some point it was.
Legends in regards to what happens when the god dies, but able to praise corpses of gods, that is.
But isn't it
having connection to dead gods?
Yeah,
because God is dead.
They're saying the gods are dead, yet what the miracles they're pulling off would imply that they currently have a connection to the divine.
And it's also contradictory for someone that's enhanced with holy magic to be almost undead.
It's more closer to myth, legend. Very, very rare, even if it does exist.
So
that is
the stuff that we got out of him.
But
he
then,
seemed.
So where is he now? He lived through all that.
So the jar of dirt you had, that used to be his head.
Oh.
How
Krimron,
did he turn into dirt?
I'm not
Is it
sure.
an
Krimron
ability?
said.
Oh, did I free him?
Krimron said that when we tried to question him more after a whole deal of stuff, he managed to kill himself and turn his head into dirt.
How
So I take it
many
he's
questions
dead.
were you able to ask?
But
Presumably.
I wouldn't be very comfortable with that dirt laying around.
Well, unfortunately, I dumped it out this morning. Or, well, this afternoon. And I found it just sitting on my counter. I thought it was, someone tried making some sort of alchemical experiment, and so, well, I just got rid of the remains. I dumped it outside the well.
That could be dangerous.
Even if it is dirt, it is still technically remnants of a dead body. Could have
Well,
potential contaminants,
so-
but that is besides the matter.
So, starting on from going back to the where we questioned him, he talked about dead gods and them giving him blessings of some sort, and I would be guessing that the immortality is one sort of blessing.
Yes, I suppose, though I guess in practice he wasn't all that immortal.
Yeah.
I wonder if it was perhaps the magic keeping him alive.
That's what we think.
I'd have to see him for myself,
well.
but...
And he seemed to be protecting these blessings that we weren't worthy, and there were somehow plenty of these blessings, which was very strange to hear.
Interesting.
Oh, also, no matter what we did to his head, he didn't seem to pass out or faint at all.
Wait. Hang on.
Perhaps a part
Refer
of being
to it as,
immortal,
like,
that's
plenty.
Hmm?
How so?
I'm not
Said
sure. It
reference
was
as if, like, plenty,
like if
object?
like if as if we went to the, since the coast is so well guarded, perhaps just
It's not
going there
all
would
that well guarded, but getting there is the troublesome part.
Yeah.
It's the sea that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Regardless, because of this, I would wonder if it would be easy to gain one of these blessings once you're on the island.
It's
It's
referring to it as
gained a
quantity.
blessing.
True.
It's
Interesting.
strange. The place is deserted and lacks any magic. It's just a giant hole in the ground at the end of the day. Not saying it isn't interesting, and there certainly is an architectural and archaeological marvel to behold here, a curiosity of what happened to the place. Perhaps
It
they
is
could be
important
that
to
answer.
It's important to agents of these dead gods, though, it seems.
Perhaps. I would
So-
say
That's
perhaps they're
significance
living
enough.
outside of the island, but there's no islands nearby. If you were to protect it, why live so far away?
One last thing. When we killed his body, after some time, even though it was burned and charred, it managed to get up without its head and find us in your room and try to get its head back.
I presume it might be something along the lines of... Perhaps he was able to follow his own scent? It's curious.
Once we killed it
But I wouldn't
again,
have given to see him.
once we killed it again, it seemed like his body ran out of holy magic. We couldn't sense holy magic in the body once we killed the body a second time. We had Julian also incinerate the body, but we left the head.
Then that would mean it can only last as long as it has energy in it.
It would seem so. And then after some time after killing the body, the head even ran out of holy magic and also went limp. And then the most curious part is when Julian actually used some sort of holy spell on it to, I think, prepare it to speak with the dead. He used holy magic, and as the holy magic touched it, it came back.
It absorbed the holy?
Yeah.
Wait. Then that would mean it's acting more like a sponge then, for holy affinity.
It would
Perhaps.
seem so.
Maybe that's how it was... That's curious. I'll have to ask Julian. Perhaps he sensed something we didn't.
I wonder...
Good news, we just gotta climb the building. Good.
I wonder, though, if we find the area where you dumped the dirt and used holy magic around it, if we could perhaps find the head again.
Yeah, that's a good...
The hypothesis then is if holy energy of any kind in regards to holy affinity is used against the remains, then presumably the remains would reform due to the fact that it is running on holy energy.
True. Anyhow, just gotta climb the building.
Ah.
I saw them up there.
Emphasis, it sure should be a climbing building.
I've done it a couple times.
Hello.
Oh, anyway.
Have you seen Lazuli around?
I presume they're up there.
What the fuck? What do you mean they're up there? What?
They went to have a check-in with Dusk. Don't know where they went though. Presumably Julian was up there though. I missed Taylor.
The catch is you have to find like the little cracks in the wall, and you have to like make sure your hands are like as dry as possible.
Grim can't do that.
Yeah, it's especially difficult when you have to deal with like the edges.
No.
That's why
Grim
these
literally
type of
can't do
buildings
that.
exist.
I mean...
Slime.
I mean, you can stick onto stuff, can't you?
Yes, doesn't mean I can have lots of strength doing
There you
it.
go.
It's-
It's not about strength.
I'm
it's about...
sure Nafsis is gonna bring them down.
Hopefully.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure.
I was just checking up on her because she said she would be here.
She should be here. She was here earlier.
Come here, come here, come here. Boop, boop. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna go fight a Daedra or something. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Good luck with training.
Oh look, it's Tony.
Tony's been here.
Hi, Tony.
Oh, greetings.
Greetings.
And,
Hello, nurse.
What?
Zinc, connoisseur of entertainment, chaos jester,
Hmm.
one and only.
Wait, chaos.
Also, they're also one of the new members of the Bloomont families. as
New
one of the
member.
servants.
Oh yeah. I went through all the paperwork. We talked about it. We cleaned each other's nails. We talked about our relationships and who we wanted to date. It was great.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's quite a workout, though. I found out some maybe disturbing news.
What is?
Should we?
Our guy. Well, yes, let's take this somewhere else outside of other people's ears.
Later's nemesis.
I'll find you later, Tony.
Nemesis. Okay. See you around, Tony. Hope is having a good time. Relaxing.
come over here.
Hope has having a good time relaxing.
Turns out that assassin may be of paladin origins, which. It explains the
Oh,
holy
Julian.
energy, though.
Julian did mention that.
This definitely muddles the soup. Or spoils the broth. Either or, this isn't. This is strange, no?
What kind of paladin is the real question now? Because at that point... Actually, wait, no.
Well, I guess next question is asking a paladin themselves. Paladin order could even allow this, or can a god be dead and still served?
Paladin of a dead god.
There is few cultures, though, actually. Hang on. Nephesis. Has ever... Ram actually forgot this for a moment, but... Has ever heard of Praise of Dead?
Praise of dead. No.
It is things some cultures do. All have different methods. One that Rem remembers is that in some cases, a small town where Rem experienced this, they would yearly, once a year, unbury their dead and bring them to the house, treat them, praise them, care for them as if they were still there, offering prayers, offering messages, speaking as if they were still alive, and then rebury them, brand new.
Perhaps.
Though could be a similar concept.
I guess, but praising mortal dead. We're talking about someone that's still receiving powers from a potentially dead divine god.
It was believed that the corpse still acted as a medium to talk to the one that it used to be. If it's something similar with these dead gods, or any degree, again, this is
You're saying
hypothesis.
in a way the god isn't truly dead, but perhaps in a way
The
it
belief.
is between life and death.
Their belief is still strong, yet their god is dead. Would in fact mean that, in some degree, the god is not truly dead, so long as their faith is still alive.
Perhaps. Well, either or, I'll need to find him. What is happening here?
Could ask Phelan at that point. They are captain of Paladin Order here. Pharaoh?
Yeah, I suppose I'm simply in a reflective mood tonight. Understandably, I might die tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, you know, not with that attitude.
Daedra.
Sorry, with that attitude, you will. But, you know, you just gotta have faith in yourself and your teammates.
Security and overall positive influence.
It's so strange that I was selected to come along for this sort of thing. I'm not exactly a combatant.
Some people call me.
Yes, it is quite the opposite, in fact.
It's because I make them laugh.
Well,
it's not a bad thing.
I would have gladly taken your place, though. They choose who they choose for a reason.
If If I had to hazard a guess, perhaps it's the pacifism that got me into this position paradoxically. Perhaps they're hoping I'll focus on healing people rather than combating the Daedra. Of course, that is just a theory.
And what are you gonna do?
Thing to have on a battlefield. No offense.
I'm grabbing the cardboard too as we
I'm going to do exactly that. I'm going to focus on keeping people alive.
From what Rem understands, is pacifism not the act of not harming, but merely the act of only harming when it is necessary?
Pacifism can mean many different things to different people. For me, pacifism is to do no harm and to, for no reason at all, take a life. If I need to defend myself, I only defend myself so long as the other party is willing and able to attack me.
You gotta get one of those.
Yes, it is quite an odd cast of choices, but I just have to have faith.
The problem is grass, the weakness.
The thing is, even if I stick to the back line, ultimately I am a magical dragon and a sorcerer, fighting creatures known for sapping magic with a hunger unmatched by anyone seen before. This is going to be risky no matter what, really.
True. Oh, there's no success. Ram can't offer much in terms of consolation, but what is worth? I'm sure that so long as knows how to operate, and, well, can mesh well with teammates, regardless of their nature, I'm sure that you can keep them alive, and in turn, keep yourself alive. The battlefield is never a friend. It is enemy to everyone, and will give an opportunity to you, so long as you respect it.
Going to pull out a small bag.
I suppose for myself, the mark of success is the survival of my team, not necessarily my own survival.
Don't be so self-sacrificing. Even you can make it out alive. Everyone can.
I mean,
so long as they try.
I'm not eager to jump on a sword. I'm merely stating that if tomorrow ends up being that I am the only casualty, I still count that as a win in my books. I'm not eager to test that, you understand. That's just simply how it is.
True. That said, better to not accept the end so easily.
Thank you. I actually really.
Of course, that would mean that Aether loses like one of, what, 3 pacifists? Hopefully the other 2 can pick up the slack.
That's the generous, nutritious gift you have given me.
Oh, no worries. You've given me a bit of introspective on a lot of things. And I think I'm ready to take the next steps to become...
Okay, give me a moment, Remy, and then we can chat.
I think, like,
Understood.
You're already saying me, like I was saying
We should probably also stand where both Lazuli and Nephthys can find us as well.
True. After this talk, though, I apparently need to catch up with Red. Red apparently has things for me to ask.
Okay, give me a moment.
Rem will be in plain sight. Cat now. Understood.
Well, since my affinities are earth and stone, I have the ability to convert most things into amethyst.
Oh, okay. So you can convert stone to amethyst.
Yeah. They are all up there. I do not know why.
Hmm. Oh. That was quick enough.
Why are people all the way up on top of the roof? That seems dangerous.
I don't know. People who can fly do weird things, yeah?
I would figure that. I can only lift myself up with rocks.
John needs to try to learn to fly at some point.
Yeah.
How often, with how often people fly?
Form of stairs that like
It's not as
bring
easy.
you up and down, and you don't even have to try, and then I can become fat.
Seriously, having
It is
complaints
strange.
over stairs.
It is strange that we don't have an escalator.
Escalator?
Fucking snake? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I'm still
What's an
insane.
escalator?
How do I get up there?
An escalator is
Sorry.
an automatic set of stairs used or cranked by a set of golems indefinitely.
That fucking
exists.
Sounds
Yes,
laborious.
it was in the tower that I was created in.
Okay, cool. Badass, badass. Alright, how do I get up on the roof? Apparently, like, 10 other people are up. How do they do it?
I
They
don't think there's any way to
Fly.
get up legitimately. Yeah, you just
Fly.
have to fly.
I have yet to develop a crystal catapult.
There were a few forms of flight magic from my world, but I haven't adapted any of them to work here yet.
I could probably make a rock and shoot
You
it.
change
and that
clothes
would be
very
kind of
quickly.
like a ride.
Yeah.
It would be dangerous. I could die. Out of character, I would definitely roll an impact every fucking time if I used that.
Hmm.
Still never got an answer on how many sets of clothes you got in there.
It's a mystery.
God, that'd be even more insane than the healing slingshot incidents.
If not for the fact that Rem feels like it would be invading your privacy, Rem is almost tempted to look in there myself.
I decided I do not want to heal things because the best
Do you
I
know
can
the
do is amputate.
Do you know the history of that slingshot by chance?
I do not. I gave it back.
But he is trying to climb.
I feel like it was a cursed item.
More or less. The first time it was
Hmm.
created and used, several
Alright,
people got
let's do
critical injuries and a ley
Let's
line
start
got
this.
exploded.
If you'll excuse us.
What?
Oh boy.
Enjoy yourselves.
Hmm.
I mean, it's just how things are.
These damn mages and their magey
Has
mages.
something to say for him?
Okay.
If only we could get.
Oh, or is this in regard to
Hmm?
memories?
Memories. Maybe slightly
Just
further.
want to know. Probably over here. Honestly, there's chairs over here. So what does want to know?
Well, just let me know of our memories together would be helpful. Like, how did we first meet?
I believe it was at Glass City, I think? Or was it at Aether? So, Rem remembers Kiki was floating around. Was curious about Kiki. Way spoke, way acted. Seemed odd, but interesting.
You'll notice that the area around you glows slightly, and there are various spots on Kiki's body that light starts to slowly pass through, almost like it was osmosing in.
Remembers have had a couple of chats. Some of them more passing, some of them more Interesting topic, still. In good portions, there was a bit of perspective sharing. Bit of
Perspective sharing? How do you mean?
One way, in ways of Kiki and Rem have both lived interestingly, have garnered knowledge of sorts to degrees, albeit in a way that expresses is different. In fact, at times, actually, I think Kiki once mentioned it is like teaching. Needing to teach. Needing to show.
That sounds like something I would say.
Especially in regards to certain things that happen with sometimes Lazuli, sometimes Red. Other times with something more small. More recent time that Rem can more profoundly remember was... well, Rem wasn't fully there for all the conversation, but remember walking up towards Kiki and Krimron was having discussion, talk, friends, loved ones. Those lost, as far as Rem is aware as well. It was, from what Rem understands, difficult moment in Grim's mind. Not necessarily life, but something very important to Grim.
You were there for this?
At least there for the latter half, yes. Don't fully remember everything that was said.
Did I talk
But
to you
no.
about something that Red or Lazuli did?
I believe so. Something in regards to Lazuli, though. Part of the reason we were there actually was because Lazuli was missing for a moment. Assumed was with Tony at first, though. There was still something else to it. Though. Something Rem can help checking after fact. But that is more Rem. So... I'm still unsure how to feel about it at times.
It's how to feel about what?
It's only us.
There are only a few
Existence.
people... There's only a few people that care about life. To them... to the extreme.
Exactly. There's times even Rem's misguided, but Kiki has been there for a couple of those. Kiki has helped Rem rationalize a little bit. Even simple chatter helps Rem think, process a bit easier.
What,
I don't know how...
Did we talk over something that Lazuli or Red did?
In one instance was Lazuli, and another was Red. More recent times, unsure if brought up again, though.
What did Lazuli tends to do very extreme things. So what was the thing that Lazuli did that we talked about? Do you remember?
Vaguely, though it's slipping bit. In regards to the thing that matters most to Rem, though, Lazuli is choosing to learn under Archmage of Healing. Fester.
You'll notice
Man who is
that as you've been talking to Kiki, she has started glowing a little bit more light enveloping her body and moving towards different spots that look like they could have been wounds. And you'll even see a little bit of light trailing from yourself.
From what Rem was told, at least by Lazuli. Lazuli says he has knowledge, important knowledge, things that even she could learn to use to help cure, to counter his own very things he performs on others. A man who is...
There was slime involved with that. Did we talk about this largely killing the slime thing?
Gregory, if memory serves.
Gregory.
It was one of the first experiments that Rem is aware of proper.
What did you tell me you felt? What did you tell me you felt about it?
At first, when heard about, Rem assumed it was animal. Was sad, concerned, worried, but understood. But it was only later when Rem was told by Lazuli that it was alive. Alive.
Yes.
It spoke. It called her mom. And she did what she wanted, or rather what she felt she needed to do. She tried to destroy it. She even had Julian help her destroy it. Incinerate it.
Yeah.
Screaming. But
that was the first time I got injured
it
here.
Was. Rem remembers Kiki was holding side. There was noticed faint glow. I think it was also when Kiki gave some level of insight to Rem on what it means to be injured.
I see. Let's see. Have we had any eventful experiences together?
The ones that Rem at least can remember on top of head were more tomfoolery in sense.
Tomfoolery. Interesting.
Remember when Rem was starting to feel better, Kiki suggested that we get revenge on Lazuli. Making spicy curry.
Classic. Interesting.
Beyond that, there were different interesting moments.
I think I'm starting to remember.
That is good.
There was something that happened with Mishka, I think.
Mishka was present. Right. Everyone was present. I don't remember what day or how long ago it was, but it was more recent. Remember, Mishka was present, doing cocktails. This is more tomfoolery memory, mind you.
Cocktails.
Wait, oh, no. Rem knows now. It's like remembering time with Mage Tower. When Leslie was working and such. Kiki had managed to convince Mishka to get into Cal.
Okay.
Don't fully remember what Kiki's intentions were at the moment, though. It seemed concerning to Rem, so Rem follow. At first, things seemed well. Then Kiki led Mishka into library and asked Mishka to pick out a book. I forget what it was that gave Mishka exactly, or what exactly Mishka had, though.
Probably one of the books then, right? If it was a library.
The book itself was part of it, though forgetting what else was, or if there was something else that Mishka was given, because...
Well, Mishka ate other things that day, right?
Yes, later at actual Mage's Tower. I still felt a little embarrassed in the way how I acted there, but...
What happened?
Mishka... brought Mishka to the second floor, where they keep magic items. And for what Rem learned as well, curse the magic items. Mishka went for one of these staves while we were talking for a moment, and then realized when Mishka no. Mishka did not listen, of course, and ate one of the staves. It grew very big.
That doesn't sound very smart of me.
Don't know what was going through her head, though at the same time, Rem knows that Rem was not as smart as well. Was very much panicking and confused, concerned. I was like, what do we do? What do we do? Why? Oh, she needs to stop Mishka. Mishka can't eat these. These belong to Mage Tower. And kept trying to convince Mishka to not go consume. And once after consuming second stuff, went to Kiki and just can tell Mishka stop. And Kiki did, and Kiki was just like, oh, okay, and just maybe stop. And then Mishka started heading towards lower door. Rem remembers being very exasperated. Even went to shake Kiki because Mishka was willing to listen to Kiki whole time. Not even bothering listening to Rem.
Yes, I'm good friends with Mishka now. You'll see as she starts to glow more, the sparkles around us start moving towards her staff and just slowly disappearing as the light around her, just around her body fades, and the light magic around you fades from view, though it feels like there's still something there. Let me see.
Remembers what happened in Cavern as well recently, yes?
Yeah.
That is good, at least.
I was taking Mishka to the tower because as much as Mishka seems to cause a lot of trouble. They don't ever seem that that inclined to cause any trouble.
These kids can.
And I wanted to take a friendly cat around. I didn't realize that was the mage's tower at first.
So when asked Mishka where to go and such, did not even realize that was leading. When was pointing to Mage's Tower, didn't even realize the Mage's Tower was Mage's Tower.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Why are you so tall?
Oh. Leslie saved Soul Gumbo that Califax made for Rem since, to what Leslie believes, Rem seemed to like it. Rem is just okay with it, does not actually want to eat thing that uses soul, but at the same time, is rude not to eat food that is offered to you. So, bit of conundrum there. And as far as worth, as far as Rem is aware, was supposedly animal souls that was used, so technically fine.
Say, when I tell you about this, that there's not a lot of people that care for life the way that I do. Vero, they said they were a pacifist, but it was very odd. They didn't give me the impression that they cared about life.
They seem pessimistic. Almost.
It was like a bunch of things. They said a bunch of things that should happen and that they should do, but not. I didn't sense a lot of feeling in that.
No passion. No level of connection in words. Rem took notice as well.
Oh, give me your hand. Sorry for forgetting you. Goodness.
What for?
I don't imagine it's very pleasant to learn that I didn't remember you.
Rem won't deny. It did hurt a little bit. Rem, though, was also coming to own conclusions, own hypothesis. But that is more pessimistic side of Rem anyway.
As we do more hijinks, I imagine this will happen again.
Probably. Might be a good idea to get some level of protection for Kiki, at the very least. Something to at least make sure, well, does not get to disagree again. If once, Rem can offer, well, can give you robes. The robes Mishka made.
I can start being a bit more proactive with my protection. I didn't expect someone like Leah to be so powerful.
Well, when one is corrupted, or at very least under influences, Rem has learned that sometimes it is not the power of one you are fighting, it is power of two, or in some cases, power of three.
Yeah. I have means to be able to protect myself a bit more.
Kiki? I can say this now since Silly's more properly remembers.
No.
I'm as glad Kiki is alive.
It takes quite a lot to kill me,
As it does me.
No, let's see if...
Sometimes all it takes is a lucky shot.
Let's see.
people up here now.
You wanna know a secret?
They're still on roof. What?
I wasn't always like this, you know. Made of magic. I used to have a flesh and blood body like one of those guys over there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
That's a story for another time.
Well, Kiki has most of Rem's story, as far as Rem is aware, so he knows what Rem used to be before this.
Well, if I told you my story, it would take several weeks.
At that point, right, Buck?
Funny you should
Now
say
it's gonna be a
that.
good seller. Why?
I work on compiling my adventures. It's just a bit slow because there's always things happening, you know.
Rem should be more proactive than that. Though it only does occasional notes. Things that feel important.
Maybe I'll let you guys see my library sometime.
That'd be nice. Speaking of library, Halifax is over there. Well, Halifax and Halifax. That is... Actually, has ever realized that? Very similar names.
Oh.
Halifax, Califax.
Those are pretty
One is
similar.
Archmage Soul.
So,
True.
I was trying to wonder, like, what
Hello,
fuck are
Califax.
try to use? And my first idea was the sword, but then I also
Is Lashley still up there?
I told you.
Halifax.
Out of character.
Hello.
Does know
If you ever bump into
Lazuli
me,
is still up
you
there.
literally find no money. I do not know what money
I think Lazuli left earlier. Off aggressive. I don't
It's
know where she
fine.
went.
It's fine. We didn't really get that much info from Nephthys.
True.
True.
That is other matter entirely, though.
Just made of stone.
Rem can't fully go off of own experiences.
You should
Especially when
probably
there
go
are gaps in
find.
memories.
You should probably go find Red.
Yes. Yes. Hopefully still near docks. Oh, water.
Any consolation, mages don't.
Maybe over to the right
Good
then.
idea.
Or they just fake it or create it their own way.
That is interesting. You know what else is
Like, you can
interesting?
just jump into the fountain.
Doing
Wait,
this.
make sure you hit the fountain. No.
Good. A little bit of pain, but nothing unbearable.
Oh,
This is not way down. Architecture lies to Rem. Why is like this? This works. And they right construct can fall greater heights most times. It feels weird. Especially knowing that most other slimes don't have to deal with fall potentially damaging them.
I was wondering that.
Don't know about why Rem is different, so different. But,
Different means you're special.
Rem. There are plenty other slimes that are fire resistant. Not many mimicry slimes as far as Rem is aware, but
I haven't cut it yet.
there are many.
Hang on.
Oh.
Okay,
Hey,
it's
hi.
a little rig.
Has that seen red anywhere?
Cut by a fucking axe. Get back here.
Oh.
So he didn't take it.
He's in-
I was
he's
about
in
to
water.
cut, and then I shoved this in his fucking eye.
Have you seen Red?
We're looking for it.
Ah,
How are you doing, Kiki?
I'm doing good. Oh, were you able to see how the ritual went?
I was there.
Yeah, but like
Sorry.
afterwards, do you check in on Red?
Debating if it gets better. It's, after all, an effect applied to the kidney to filter blood.
Hmm.
I will show if it gets worse. If it gets worse, it didn't work. If it stabilizes and maybe starts getting better, success.
I see. Then we have to be patient, I suppose. Memory's also looking for Red.
Okay.
Not without ripping my head. Okay.
Kiki!
Yeah.
Kiki, you love me. That is all.
Oh, hello, replay.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. Well, there you are.
Yes.
How long do you think the conversation between you and Red might take?
Have no estimate, though apparently it's time sensitive. At most, potentially maybe 30 minutes, maybe.
It works out. Here.
Depending.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings, Gallant.
I simply wish to...
Have you been keeping up with your training of how to, as for that sort of, how to turn invisible, or at least any form of self?
Yes.
You know what? You're right. I did.
Oh.
But it'll take a bit more study.
So you broke your bones.
Understood.
I didn't. I forgot.
You may have noticed, but I've had a lot going on. So, look, let me just say this. I will help you to the best of my ability, but I'm not signing any contracts.
Then I am not joining your little thing.
Definitely set up a trial for y'all.
Go ahead. That's fine. I didn't need
Okay.
it. And I will help you without any kind of agreements, because, yeah, I don't want my autonomy taken away from me to any degree, so...
I wasn't going to take away any of your authority.
No, autonomy. You want to take away my ability to lie to you, and, I'm sorry, that's not on the table. But I will still help you to the best that I'm able. Time allowing, of course.
Not like
Sound like a deal?
lying to me does very much to me anyways, but sure.
I just don't like
You
options being
may-
taken away, that's all.
It was only against me.
Contracts
I
are
know,
dangerous.
But still.
Very dangerous.
What do you do?
Nothing.
Kiki, what are you
They are
playing with my
simple.
cloak?
They're not the
Even the simplest of contracts can be more oppressive than the original owner might think.
Stern had accepted mine, and thus I don't see why you wouldn't accept too.
Well, I am not Stern. is all I can say. I'll still help you. But, no.
I wouldn't
have
accept a
things in mind for
contract
you.
like that.
Again, no hostility towards Yumi. Simply,
None
I
anymore.
don't like the idea of...
Oh, good.
Not
At least you
anymore.
made up.
Huh? Is there hostility
They
prior?
were bickering like children, frankly.
Not an inaccurate statement.
On both sides.
One enjoyed
What's the one?
provoking the other into taking an action, and the other tried to... well...
Make
it
matters
was
worse.
Dad's fault.
I wouldn't expect
Yeah.
such a thing
I
from
lost.
you.
Well, I'm glad that someone has faith in me. Thank you. I appreciate it. At least one person this island has faith in me.
Choice of
Yeah.
words could have been better, but understood.
I see.
Indeed.
It's facetiousness,
He's
sarcasm.
my gallant or aspirant.
SMH.
I have a faith in all of you, and I have faith that you will succeed and become stealthy. Stealthy mages, fighters, and the masters of stealth, the masters of the night.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, we're getting there. You know, you're very shiny, Kiki.
Yeah.
No, I float.
So it's Ram.
I think Ram
And might Ram also point out inner
It'd
coat.
be worth pursuing now. Since you gave an
Okay, look,
answer.
this is what happens when you watch
Very-
something in manner. Apparently, I didn't
Very-
know this would.
Red,
Very ornate,
Yeah.
very flashy.
given her your answer. The time sensitive thing
enjoy
with
your
Remix could be now
conversation.
done. Go on.
Yes.
I also want to talk to you.
Yeah. All right, Ram.
And I'm pretty sure this stuff too. But by a wife.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's fine. I just need to.
Understood. Won't be any longer than 30 minutes, no worries. That is Ram's best guesstimate. It's curious what means by time passes, though.
Not exactly time sensitive. I more just said that because any still freaks me out. My brain more important matters. I only have so long to.
Stern Daedra video earlier today to that she is apparently patron to herself. A conduit of truth, so to speak.
Yeah.
Though this would
Yes,
explain
Kiki?
their form of
I'm
speaking
being
a bit more.
sneaky.
It's fine, right? Or is this thing that is more sensitive?
It's about your memories. Take that as you will. It's up to you.
Mimic has already trusted memories of what can recall to Red and Kiki, respectively. Sees no reason why cannot be present then.
Alright, understood.
And we'll sit down then.
Yep.
Yeah.
So. This is probably gonna sound a little strange, but. Earlier today, I was focusing on the. I was thinking back to how your insight felt, as you called it. Going through your memories.
His recreation of what Rem is, well, what Rem sees every day. Well, quote unquote sees. And saw memories that Rem did not even know were there.
Yeah, but the weird thing is, earlier I was thinking about it, and then I could hear them. It was faint, but
Here?
When I focused, I could feel them. And when I tried focusing more, I started hearing other memories of yours, I think. I don't...
What?
I don't know if I was hallucinating, or if that's actually what happened. I just...
What
like I said, it kind of
does
sounds
that
crazy.
mean?
Well, you know your memories, right? I started thinking, and I saw something as well. I actually physically saw something which I didn't think was... There was a snowy field with a shield and a sword resting there like it was a memorial. There was an emblem of a rose, I think, on the shield, like a kind of red rose engraved on the front of it, and the sword, the handle didn't make any sense. It looked like it was almost made of metal barbs, like picking it up would, cut you something awful. But in keeping with the whole rose theme of the shield, I guess. I could have sworn I heard someone's voice saying, "You'll always be my friend."
Touch.
I don't... Hey!
Oh, sorry, I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, do you feel with every cat you encounter? Were you just projecting when you said that to me?
It's just so strange. I've never seen someone not have cat ears and then have cat ears.
You've never seen a human jump into Mishka before, I guess. Apparently it happened to someone called Pommel, too.
Continue.
I mean, Rem, do you think that's actually... Does that sound familiar at all? Or plausible, I guess?
How did you say this?
I just started thinking and focusing on you, on that tie, that connection I felt. And then I tried to reach out to say something, see if it was two-way, but I don't think it worked. Yep.
I forgot they were gone.
Oh. So it was a memorial.
I remember. Yes. He was one of the last of us to go. Us. How did I forget?
I don't know.
Could I forget?
We forget things we don't wish to remember.
Yeah. We do.
I remember his face though. I started to remember. So why is it when now I can see his face is to know that he's gone?
That's how memory...
It's
twisting it more, but it's all sorts of wrong, but... It's good to remember. At least now. Finally.
Oh, it was real. Huh.
Lewis was... He was similar to Ivan in a way, but different. Whereas Ivan was a more hardened mercenary, Lewis was a man of romance, heroism, passion. Even when he died, he strode on with as much prowess as he could, trying to embody these aspects even when becoming undead.
A hero?
Out of everyone, you could argue Lewis was the one who was closest to being a hero. Even if when he became undead, all he was bones and a scary face. Everything a part of him would make you think he's some sort of villain, some sort of dead knight lich, even. But he was always there. He stood by Ivan, not as a sword, but as a shield.
Those kinds of people are the best of us.
And the hottest to lose.
We weren't there for him. When he needed us most, we couldn't be there for him. So the tundra had separated us. I was close to both of them. If I had held on to Lewis longer, if I had held on more tightly to him instead of Ivan, I probably could have been there, at least. And he probably wouldn't have had to fight them all alone.
You don't know that you even could have helped. For all you know, you both could have died. You can't hold that against yourself for him. The past is the past. The best you can do is just make sure to remember. Make sure to remember and move on. And don't let those memories be lost again, right?
I was getting caught in hypothesis. Apologies, but... No, it's...
Let's hear it.
From what I'm starting to remember, at least, it was 4 of us, roughly. Myself, Ivan, Saul, and Lewis. The 4 of us were there. The other 2, I don't know where they were, but it was a request, essentially. Down in the tundras, an amassing force. That's what was believed. But we assumed it was an old tome, potentially. Likely to have goblins, maybe undead. The latter ended up being true. But not in the way that we thought. It was an old warrior's tome. Old warrior's tomes tend to produce some of the worst kind of undead. It is one of the reasons why a soldier, why warriors should not die in battlefields, or should not die disgraced. And should try to strive for peace in their final moments, otherwise their remains can make some of the worst. It is one thing if a skeleton is formed from someone who has lived a peaceful life but cannot resolve their end. It is another thing for an undead to be formed from someone who has lived most of their lives surrounded in blood and murder, especially former heroes. A champion undead. Don't know what specification it was. We never did get the proper specification of what category, but we knew that it was champion. It carried some level of sword. It didn't match any kind of armor or records. Even then, what records we could find were essentially nearly deteriorated away with how old the tomb was. But I remember when we were trying to divide and conquer. Get rid of them, split them apart as much as we can so we can deal with them. One of the undead was equipped with an old firearm. Arquebus. They're not known for their accuracy, but the noise they can make was enough to start the tundra. Avalanche. I was between Ivan and Lewis at the front, because that's all I could do. I just run and make noise, draw their attention, give them an opportunity to strike, that's all I could do. And when the avalanche started coming down, I tried to hold on to the both of them, tried to make sure they could stay together. I didn't even have hands back then. I couldn't have properly grabbed onto either of them. We survived, obviously, but by the time I woke up, Ivan was carrying me. And we were running. God, was he running? And then we saw several undead fallen. And the one at the center, the one that the champion was finishing off, Lewis.
I'm sorry.
I couldn't do anything. We couldn't have done anything. They were too slow. The avalanches are things that can kill you. Can kill many people. The fact we survived at all was a miracle. The fact that we awoke as soon as we did was a more smaller one, but a grateful one. Had it been any sooner, we might have. But
it's okay. It's okay.
It's best not to dwell on past it. Thank you. Even if it hurts. It's an important memory.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Those ones are the most
promise you
important.
that helped. Yeah.
Sometimes the most painful of memories are the ones that we should remember the hardest. Not for the pain, but for the reminder that those were at least the moments of someone that you cared for up to their last.
Yeah.
The fight was over already. We didn't have a body to bury. His skeleton disintegrated after the fight was over. His sword and shield were all we had left. So thank you. Again. Thanks. This is the least I can give you.
Like I told you, I promised I'd help find Ivan. However I can. So.
Remember,
No, it's fine. We were technically just finishing.
Yeah.
I've never seen you without a mask.
Apologies. I should make more of a habit of that.
It's fine. Just never seen you without a mask. Surprised. Oh, already working. Oh. Whoa.
Most say, though. The fact that I'm able to recall with such clarity again. It does leave. It's a bit cold, but warm. So, thank you.
So, do you know why I'm able to connect you like
No
that?
clue. No clue.
Okay.
With this prayer, I honor the dead.
Rest in peace, Lois. And all the others.
Crying without tears. That is another thing that Rem is jealous about the rest of you.
There's some things you shouldn't be jealous about.
No,
Rem
I
can't
understand.
produce tears. But thank you.
Hey, Ram? I need to go catch up with Stern before she disintegrates me, but if we get a chance later, I want to try. I've kept her waiting long enough. He's going on a suicide mission. I need to check on her. But I want to...
Go ahead.
What?
It's fine.
I want to try your insight later again. See if we can't get anything else from it, if that's okay.
Understood.
We talk about a fight with the Daedra Floor, I'll be joining her.
Then I'll expect you to be keeping her safe.
I'll make sure she doesn't lose a limb. Don't worry, I've died before.
First, no.
Well, let's
forcing the head.
Quite unpleasant, huh?
Forcing the head of our order
That's
to
fine, I'll just
essentially
direct
ensure she lives.
It was for saving the world.
How bold
This
and
is for saving my
aspirant.
home. By resurrecting via my life force to a deity, nor bring them back, nor to defeat an evil deity. They repaid me, but bring me back.
massive.
Yeah, the moonlight dyed you red. It is the night.
That's the night. Kiki wants something they wanted to ask her too, right?
No,
Or
I was
am
just looking for them
remembering?
for you.
Thank you, though. So, it does worry around now a little bit.
Hmm.
Was referring to insight. This.
Hmm.
There's apparently some consequence that Rem was not aware of in producing this. His technically own spell, so was bound to have after effect that was not even aware of.
Interesting.
So, an after effect that allowed Red to see memories. My memories.
Memory's the word of the day, huh?
In the long run. It would seem so, yes. On one hand, scared, worried. On the other hand, though, at present, thankful that Red was able to return something that I had forgotten.
It is quite often good to remember.
Strange. It feels nostalgic.
Yeah.
In a cold but warm kind of way, if that makes sense.
You had good memories with Lewis.
Many. This is part of the reason why Rem tried to learn how to cook. Rem wasn't always good cook, you know. Especially before when Rem didn't even have hands.
Well, I'm glad for Lewis then.
He was the most heroic out of all of us.
Yeah.
I can only hope that his grave is being respected. No?
No. That. You see the swing? That needs fixing. Nothing. I'm just.
Tiny cloak.
So why are we trying to spy on them?
They're being cute.
There's an easier way to do this.
What do you mean?
You two snooping. You know, I'm gonna put the cloak back on. That is gonna.
No.
What?
We haven't left the area, right?
Yeah, I'm just talking to Stone.
You bought your... You are both very hard to miss. You have very... fabulous colored hair.
Did you just wave your tail at me? Is this a threat? A compliment? I don't understand cat. Stone, can you translate, please?
Does that mean something for cats?
That's what I'm asking.
I thought you would know though.
No, I'm a human. I'm a human. I just happen to.
When's your tail coming in?
It's not. It's not because Mishka doesn't have tails. This is an aspect of Mishka, so I'm not. There's no tail. There's not a tail. I do not need a tail.
I'll ask Mishka to fix that for you.
In that case,
Kiki, if you do that, I will ask Mishka to turn your tail into a tentacle.
Because already we're cats. Can more easily hide has connections to Mishka because both of you were already cats. Whereas in Dread's case was not cat.
I had no idea this was going to happen.
No, there's one more. Warlock who doesn't have it.
Emmy. I mean, Emmy probably does, she just doesn't take her hat off.
True.
Well, I mean, this is what Mishka does to people, apparently.
Okay. If you think so.
So we were spying on them because they were acting cute, huh?
Yeah. You wouldn't call this cute?
No. Though Rem is just too used to people giving the inverse response. Try to save face. But Kiki is honest with herself, though.
I mean, it doesn't matter what's going on. It's still cute.
Though, if we are disturbing, we can step away if.
Maybe we should leave them alone. Bye.
Why do you keep on... Kiki, why do you keep on attempting to ship me with people? First Rift and now this? Like,
Have fun canoodling.
You're just an agent of chaos.
What? No, I was told... I wasn't shipping you with Rift. I was just told that you were canoodling with Rift.
And then you went around telling other people that, and I had to clean up that goddamn mess that you had. You were just telling everyone that. Ren was hiding in a cupboard at one point. I don't know.
For what it's worth, it was because of Rem's own misunderstanding. Don't put sins of Rem on Kiki.
You're still an agent of chaos, Kiki. You're surrounded by chaos mages. You're the most chaos one here.
I don't know what you mean.
Actually,
Don't call me a Ruinous Mage.
No, what you mean?
It's a category of chaos. It's still chaos magic. You're still chaotic by nature.
I mean, if Red Wands can try to lean more towards corruption.
Plus, I'm not shipping you two. Like I said, it doesn't matter what's going on. It's still cute.
Actually, wait.
The only reason I figured this is because she doesn't like it.
What? I hate you.
It's very cute. It's very cute.
Actually, Stern is Red's teacher. And Ren did start recently reading a book where... Ren's been reading a few romance on side to help relax. The one that is reading is actually about student and teacher relationship. It's very interesting.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Is that kind of like forbidden?
Not saying that it's the same case with both of you. Actually, wait. Protagonist in that is Mage's Apprentice, and Love Interest is also a skilled mage. Ren won't think too much on it. That is projecting fiction onto reality.
Yeah, reality is not like your books, I'm sorry. Not like your standard romance books.
Though sometimes people do act like they come from book. That is what Ren finds surprising.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Have you read about someone like Kiki?
No.
Oh.
One day, though. If I find right book.
I mean, to be fair, there is that time you tried to tell me as training, and then proceeded to collapse in front of my door that you were hungry because you overused your mana.
You were following.
I'm sorry. What kind of? I was practicing.
Remember the launch?
I was practicing my invisibility stuff. That was a good
Oh,
launch.
And then
Don't
you
say
had
that,
a,
I'm hungry.
And then you had a date?
Wait.
No, I had lunch at Stern's place because I didn't. I was hungry and I didn't have any food at my place. Okay.
Aww. That's very sweet of you, Stern.
Be a little bit chaotic as well.
I cook for myself.
Rem didn't realize I actually had that level of connection already. My.
What? Yes.
Cooking for herself.
Something funny.
I had cooked enough for two.
Remix, you cook for people all the time. You've cooked me like a full fucking banquet before. What are you on about?
Rem
Oh
always,
my
Rem always
goodness.
cooks for more than one person.
Yeah.
Rem cooks up for
So
10
why are you
people
making
most
why are
times.
you making a big deal about it?
Because Rem is used to serving people.
Serving people is not the phrasing I would.
Serve people food.
I could feed more wood into the fire, but I feel like I'm gonna get burned at some point.
I want to know. I want to know.
What do you? You know what? Actually, no. You're right. No, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't.
Oh.
I've suffered enough. I've suffered enough. I don't need whatever you.
It's slowly.
They're worried of the repercussions. Worried of the burning in their heart.
You've been reading too many
No, Rem is
books.
messing with you.
Yeah, I.
That is how you know Rem is messing with you.
Yeah.
No, Rem is missing.
Okay. Well, don't get key.
Oops.
I know something about Red that no one else does.
That's true.
Do you?
It's a secret.
A sneaky secret.
I wonder if I know it.
Depends on how close it gets.
Anyway. Anyway.
Sorry to ruin mood.
What? There was no mood. We were just talking. It's fine. And besides, the mood is glum. The mood is like tense, given what's happening tomorrow. So your two's weird levity, even if it's invasive, is fine.
I'll be fine.
That's good. Hello, Emmy.
Greetings. Red, I've asked your baseless acquisition. There we go. Oh, hello.
What?
Oh, hey, Omega.
Hi, Omega.
Hello.
In a bit.
You know
Okay,
exactly
what was
the
that, Amy?
question I'm talking
Hello,
about.
Omega.
Hello. By the way,
The difference in eyes, mister? Does that jog your memory?
no, I don't remember what I was gonna ask.
Right. Okay. You know,
I feel like I was looking for someone, but then I forgot who.
that probably is more important than other things. Give me a second.
What about eyes?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
If it's eyes thing that Rem is thinking about, then Rem
noise.
doesn't need to. Meow.
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 Not the donk.
I mean, if Rem does it enough times, then eventually just sound like Kiki.
Meow.
What?
Meow. Actually, Rem has been mostly around Leslie and Red, and a bit more of Kiki as well. Actually, has also been around Rift a bit more occasions as well.
Oh yeah. I think
Rem might actually be closer to properly replicating the three of you than Rem initially thought.
Meow.
Meow. Remix's mimicry slime. Might need to take advantage of some point. Never know when, but someday. Maybe. Hopefully never.
Before she sprouts ears.
Oh.
That would be adorable.
Rem is not going to make contact with Mishka.
Do you think there's any? You think we could do any spells to give Red a tail?
I can think of a few.
That sounds like so much fun.
Targeted alter self, alter person. Is not the same degree as polymorph, but it does allow for minor changes.
I know they'll enjoy it.
I mean, Rem is making sure to study certain spells for utility reason. Could try and see if it can make more targeted version of alter self.
That whole conversation paused where it did. I feel like I would have been burned by it if I continued. There's so little, you know.
You can tell me. You can trust me.
Aha.
I'll tell nobody.
What's the best way to put it? We were studying this book. And late into the night, if not half a day, we slept in the same room, but separate places.
Oh my
I mean, to be
goodness!
fair, I only have one room. She slept on my sunbed that I have at my window.
Very good material.
Material?
I write in my free time.
I do find it kind of funny that the place she slept on is the place that a cat would lay, and then she sprouted ears 2 days after.
That's really funny. Did you?
That's called foreshadowing.
That's why I have a sunbed.
You know, they once told me that they've how did they put it? They touch cats as well.
Wait, but Red was just accusing you of that.
Yeah, they were referencing that. They were telling me that they were implying that they feel up cats.
Like pet cats? Or?
No.
Probably. No?
I'm gonna assume they meant cat girls. Or cat boys.
Rem isn't sure what interest Red does have at that point. Oh, hi, Crucible.
Red can touch their own ears whenever they want now.
Have you guys seen Alstead?
No.
Alstead? Is that by docks?
No, I don't know where he went.
Uh-oh.
Let me give him a bandit.
Don't know. Don't know at that point, then.
Okay, thank you. I'll keep looking.
So also coming to this realization. Kiki, how much material is needed for one of these books that is apparently writing?
Well, experience, you know? Experience is what makes good books.
And what kind of experience is this? And what kind of experience will produce this book? What kind of book will be produced from this experience?
A warm and fuzzy one. Don't worry, I don't have the kind of experience for that kind of stuff.
Kind of stuff? What?
You know, the extreme canoodling.
Extreme canoodling, like...
Hand holding?
Like I said, I can't write about that.
You can't write about hand holding?
I can't. Something along those lines.
Ram has made the connections in mind, but wishes to unmake connections.
What? I'm just saying I don't do that stuff. I'm not an extreme canoodler.
Whatever you say.
I'm just trying to think Red was right. Kiki's more agent than chaos than Ram.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In certain
indeed.
It's way worse.
I get accused of being a fae all the time.
A what?
A fae.
I don't like the Fae here. They're weird.
Yeah. They're weird everywhere.
I read about this No, actually. I read about this encyclopedia from a different world, a different plane. No one in Aether's from there, but it seems to be connected. There's a realm where Fae are more magical than normally. And most magic in their realm is based off of faith. And then there's human magic, which is more considered as alchemy, is what we see it as. It's really nice. Where if one wants to be a mage, they must entrust themselves to a fae and their deals. But they're more like nature, not just evil spirit, evil forest spirit. Even though they are.
Not every fae is evil.
Do these fae represent different
seasons, different seasons?
Seasonal cards.
The one I read about was on an island nation, and there were all different for seasons, different festivals that brought about different spirits. Different parts of the different parts of the land had different spirits in different places. Yeah, it's quite fun. The Fae here
sounds interesting.
Frankly, kind of boring. And all the same.
Yeah.
Just kind of malevolent.
Not always the case, though.
Not always, but that's like you're talking about the middle to lower ranked Fae. Whenever you look up, they're all full of themselves and yeah.
Nobility.
Ability.
That is just nobility at that point. Though with extra steps because
As
Fae laws are.
As much as I've read from the book, there was no outside of one. There's one king and queen, at least on that island nation of that
You look
of
quite
that region
comfortable.
for those Faes.
You look quite comfortable.
Well, I am quite comfortable.
Comfortable, honest, unseat. Cats really are impressive.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're not the one comfortable. I mean, hey, you can just splotch anywhere and just kind of leave the form be more shapeless and you'll be comfortable anywhere.
Well, actually.
I assumed wrong.
They can't.
I don't know much Muslims.
They can't do that blob thing that I've
Goop.
seen other ones Other ones I've seen.
You cannot goop.
Rem is, well, Rem
Why do you put it like that?
but only to more limited capacity.
I know. You. I know I would get you with that.
Targeted attack.
That was targeted. That was very targeted.
Two?
Side effect. Like I said earlier. Leslie gave. Yes.
Turok's like a noodling. Why does this hurt its slime?
Because it's solid. Rem, make sure it's solid.
Oh, is this solid too?
Yes. That one more is because it chooses to be solid. But to actually give explanation now. Rem is different. Rem can't revert back to blob form for some reason. And for what's worth, whenever it does shift form, it does default back to this. This is Rem's default now, apparently. So while it can get more loose, and in certain cases as well as more tightly fit into certain places, Rem ultimately is still this as default, not blob as default anymore.
If I may put cards down for a second. I saw this base on Twitter today that is so modular on the face that it can mimic like the top 7 selling bases. Like fully can.
That's actually
I
pretty
am
fun.
so down to buy it and make a character that can mimic people. Just like change the fully different like presets.
What do you think I was considering using for a different base for Rem?
It's not out yet, but like I saw the person just switching between different. He switched between Celestia and then different, you know, very popular Rindo, Celestia at different popular bases. I was like, God damn, that's impressive.
That's pretty cool. With just
'Cause
one
it changed
mesh.
the hair tool a little bit. Yeah, with just one mesh. It was
pretty
all
impressive.
blend shapes.
That's pretty cool.
The only thing VR is missing that I want from like Chill Out VR, for example, there is one function which is presets. where you literally click in a menu and it will set your avatar into a specific what the menu and their expression are. They have a similar thing. They have it called differently, and you can toggle on a loadout basically.
Yeah,
where it will
that'd be
like
really
turn
cool.
on. You turn on if you have like a big avatar. You know, not here because medium only, but like you have 4 different outfits, and there's like, oh, you want that outfit? You click that button. This button, that button, if instead of clicking out different buttons and running out of menus.
Yeah.
Weird. Anyway. Here's your cards.
Well, oh, thank you. Hang on, let me just.
Put them up!
What?
Ah, yes. Oh. Kiki wouldn't say that.
Goop.
No, I was gonna. For a moment, I was thinking about how Rem used the word loose earlier. And I was like, interesting wording.
I'm dead. You know, for tomorrow, like, still partly out.
Harlot's a lot of you.
Harlots.
Harlots.
A lot of. Harlots. A lot of you.
Oh, fuck.
Don't break the ceiling.
Oh, this isn't real.
Harlots, a lot of you. No, what I was gonna say is, I'm wondering if to take Defros to because I have plans for Stern. But I'm not. But like, do I have enough plans to where I think I won't die, and I don't want to die, or do I leave it to chance? Because I have not been lucky with Stern. I don't know if I want to leave it to chance.
Just like get
against a
crazy
over level 20 character.
Just get crazy injured. Just get crazy injured if you.
He's over level 20.
Get death rolls.
Just get injured to the point where you're dragged out of it.
Partly.
I'm sorry. We're sorry.
Well, sorry.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting very injured. Yeah, maybe making an injury toggle for Stern.
I have some interesting things for if Kiki gets death rolls, since I'm not gonna do deaths. So I was thinking of different things to do.
I still need to get an effect going for if Rem ever gets too close to death.
It totally won't have to do with memory, though, you know.
No.
I should. Okay, we should. We should probably cards.
We should probably put the cards back up. Yeah. Okay, so.
Goop.
I was aiming for the arm that time.
Oh, I need to look for Tony.
Don't make me break your fucking arcade focus, I swear to God.
Do it. I'll just go back. That's as far as Rem is aware.
I had this perfect spell that I made. That I figured out, yesterday-ish and today. Can apply to any object or any person, and anything that tries to hit it will get basically sundered.
That is a heck of a punishment. But also, why does Stern think Rem uses this as a spell? That is all
bunch
from
of
crystals.
beans.
That is all from crystals. They don't go away. They never go away.
They kind of look like beans.
Beans?
Bean spell?
Hello, Crim.
Hi, Crim.
Hi, Cram.
Hey guys.
Where you headed?
All is well?
Just got a lot on my mind.
Yeah.
In a good way or a bad way? That is important to know.
We may or may not be seeing the twilight of the end of this war.
Oh.
Tomorrow.
Yes. Today I helped my commander retake his land, and tomorrow we're taking the fight to the Daedra Lord.
You two are... Both of you are fighting, right? Here, come close.
Yeah, we are. First of all, I'm gonna be fighting Daedra, actually. That's fun.
Of course.
I've trained before, but first time for real.
Well, I hope...
Yeah.
I hope that both of you come home safely.
I have
Thank
to
you.
now.
Rem isn't that smooth. Rem can't do that. But can at least try.
Thank you.
Well,
Rem gives wishes. Best wishes forward.
Now, you didn't notice. That was a very powerful spell. You didn't notice any magic.
Hey, there's a
Hey,
few
Red.
things that I need to do, so I'm...
Red.
It's that... Yeah?
Are you excluding me, or...?
No, just stuff I need to do on my own is okay. I'll be okay. Was
You
there
wanted to
anything else
talk
that
to me
needed
about
be-
something as well.
I just wanted to talk to you in general because I miss talking to you and you're going on a very dangerous mission.
Aww.
I mean, you've promised, like,
actually,
you promised you'll come back safe and sound, yeah?
Of course.
Good.
So imposing, even on your teacher. How very doting.
I'm gonna go just relax by the docks. Gotta clear my head. Thank you for the blessings.
Hello, Califax.
Good evening.
How long has been there?
May the Fate Weavers be kind to you tomorrow, Grimman. About since when you finished casting the... What do they call it? The bean spell?
See? Catchy.
Crystalline Barrage is the name of the spell, though I guess Beans is apt.
Can you imagine if
Does
you're
it really look
fighting
like
in...
beans?
Imagine if you're fighting in Daedra, you pointed your staff at them and yelled, "Beans!"
Certainly you'd have Seamus's vote of approval.
Given they are Archmage of Chaos, that technically is a compliment to me.
Well, if you want to know one of his, a spell of his creation, he did once create a spell that he only ever used once, I think. Called it, Legunami?
Legunami?
It was a tidal wave of baked beans he once used to level a town.
Were they cooked beans?
Yes, every single one of them was baked.
Oh,
that's
that's a high level spell.
Yes, everyone drowned in the sauce. Or choked on beans.
It must have scalded their skin too.
Yes, I believe so as well.
Rem feels like if ever does try to cast that, especially at current level, Rem is going to pass out for days.
I think you could get a very small wave of baked beans at your level. Not a legunami, but maybe a
bean trickle.
I don't think it would be that small.
Oh.
More like a chili con wave.
Oh.
Chili con wave.
That's so good. I need to improve.
Rem needs to understand more of how Seamus operates. See how he farms us.
One should never to understand Seamus, because Seamus doesn't even understand Seamus.
Alright.
Even Chaos follows certain beat of own drum.
I've
It's really
gotta-
just a matter of finding out what the tune is.
I've got to go
That's
find
what Rem
Tony.
learned.
Great talking with you.
See ya, Kiki.
No two Chaos Mage should ever, I suppose, follow that same beat then.
No.
Good evening.
Rem follows own beat. Seamus follows their beat.
I've been told you can't wait for the robot parts. Because heck, there's someone in there that has no arms, but he has robot hands.
Think hard.
So I'm sure that.
Psychosis. Hard. Okay. Like this is another character from Gang RP. Robotic lungs.
Oh yeah, you showed me this one. Hopefully I get to introduce my character because I just got done with my character sheet today and I submitted it. Hopefully I'll get introduced.
Look how fucking long his legs are. I am touching the back of my head.
Nice.
Sorry about the music in the background. It's just.
Had a musket? Oh, that doesn't go on a musket. That's a rifle blade. Oh, okay. Like, huh?
So
no way.
What fuckery is going on? Oh, where? Sorry. Rift. Sorry. Huh? What? Where? You don't. Okay.
Why did I decide that Kiki is a writer?
This is the guy I was talking about earlier. 7 out of 2 bones. Cowboy.
We'll go talk to Julian.
There he is. Oh, hell yeah.
I haven't yet to touch these models again freshly.
I have options that I can fuck around with if you wanted.
If you go back to Gang RP, I might have to come back to you. Okay, I hope you had fun.
Okay.
Oh, I hope you had fun.
Bye-bye.
It did.
Hi there. Hi there, Kiki. Hi there, Coco. Hi there. Secret Lord, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna beat you with a bat.
I'm not done, but I can hear you guys.
Yeah, I'll pick the gun real quick.
Let me see. Oh my goodness, people aren't just hanging around the bar today. Oh.
Kiki. Look, yeah. Please get unstuck from Rem.
You surprised me.
Rem was walking down slowly. Also changed outfit again, understood.
Mm.
I was just going to see if anyone was by Doc.
Nope.
No.
It's very bizarre.
Crab apples. Bizarre.
Mm-hmm. Bizarre. Hmm?
Because this is bizarre, isn't it?
Oh, well.
That is pun. That is a pun.
I'll let you think I thought of that.
It didn't even intend to... Get over here. Get over here.
Hmm.
Wanna know other side effect of Lazuli feeding Rem so much?
Hmm.
Crap.
Well.
Left.
Well.
Rem actually has better strength.
Oh.
Also is going to start shaking now.
Oh.
Darn you, Kiki! What is with you? Not even intending to do jokes. Rem is done now. Letting go. So Rem is apparently following Tempest. Don't know for what reason, but it is with Tempest.
Hmm. I don't think I know who Tempest is.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I see something up there? Or...
Oh, there's just a bunch of people sitting.
Rem could do something. I doesn't know if I should try.
Hmm. Are you gonna throw beans at him?
No. Why is Kiki attached to the idea that when Rem is summoning crystals as beans?
Cause it's funny. Oh, don't lose him.
No, Rem was more so realizing because it's also trying to understand the spell catapult. So I was wondering if it was possible to catapult itself over there.
Oh. Oh, there they are.
Attention everybody into the Glass City, this is King Julian. I'm going to be stepping away for a little bit of time. If you're looking for me, I will be back in roughly 10 minutes. Thank you kindly.
Thank you, King Julian. Cannot hear me, but thank you, King Julian. Emily.
You know what way Tempest went across that bridge, right?
Cross the bridge.
Yes, they crossed the bridge.
Hi, Reese.
Answer that question. Oh, true.
The more and more Rem sees Emily, the more and more questioning if should even have thoughts.
Don't trust her cooking.
Rem doesn't trust him in general.
Don't trust her cooking.
Wait, Kiki? Rem hasn't seen their cooking.
They made my tummy sick.
Kiki's made of light. Kiki's made of light.
They made my tummy sick.
What did she do to you? So this is what they were meaning when they said Emily was biohazard. Understood.
Yeah.
But
Hello.
we're just curious.
You guys happen to know where Tony is?
Who's Tony?
Something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. I'm curious. What do
Tony?
you think?
What do they look like? Yeah, who's Tony?
Big, has like a deer head.
Haven't seen him up
Never
yet.
met one.
Grapes on draft.
Did you just?
What?
I couldn't resist. I couldn't.
Yeah.
So is this? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Is this the fabled girl hour?
The Gower?
The gal hour. There's only gals in this hour, so therefore gal hour. Is this the fabled gal hour?
Oh, no, it isn't.
Are you fucking good?
It's been ruined.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, did I ruin girl power?
No, you ruined the girl hour. There's only girls.
I ruined the girl hour? Alright, well.
Are you guys okay?
I'm the only one who heard that.
Sylvie?
What's going on, girl?
I don't know. One of them's dead stomping, and now they're busting a gut.
Have you seen Tony?
Tony, I've seen him around, but not recently.
What happened?
Tony.
Oh god, I can't
Tony.
talking about something.
You were asking me questions about Jackson, and then they brought up a deer head. I said,
There.
yeah.
There.
My goodness.
So we're scared.
There.
Is this the side effects of the girl hour? Is this the side effects of the girl hour?
I didn't know humor has advanced so
Leave
far
from
here.
Girl hour. Oh my god, what happened to your... Are you okay?
Huh?
What happened to your mouth?
What do you... Hmm? What do you mean?
What happened to your mouth?
Uh...
Are you practicing your ventriloquism?
I don't know what you mean.
Why is that Why do you have a button for that?
I mean, technically speaking, Rem's mouth doesn't need to move for Rem to speak.
Yeah, it's for a toggle for me to like more expressively move my mouth.
You need to turn on your mouth.
Look.
Doesn't everyone need to?
We're gonna have the same kind of humor, you know that, right? Yeah. Okay.
Rift.
What's up?
Rem does not know this is the point where it needs to comically jump off cliff or walk away.
Pointing at me?
I'm gonna go look for Tony.
You could do Daedra stuff right now, right?
Okay.
Like illusion, whatever.
Hmm.
Like earlier.
Rem prefers not to be in effect of side effects of girl hour. Rem prefers to keep brain. Well, not really brain, more core, but point still stands.
Maybe you can truck to the more secluded area.
Maybe. Actually... Why is making sounds of fox when there's cat? Is there something Kiki is hiding?
Oh. Hmm? Oh. Oh. Oh, they might be on a date. It looks like they're on a date.
Yep, that is why he's hiding. Best to not disturb lovebirds. Or do we disturb? That is a better question. Do we disturb lovebirds? Do we leave lovebirds alone?
I don't know.
I've already noticed us, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess can't be choosers.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Don't know. Felt appropriate.
Hmm.
Don't know if that is like something for us to go or to approach. What does think?
I'll just go say hi first.
Okay.
Good evening, Kiki. What's wrong?
Yeah.
You look excited.
Greetings.
Yeah?
How are you doing?
Yeah.
Good.
What happened? Talk to me.
By the
Oh,
way,
I remember Remy now.
Yep.
Can I get you two to roll a d20?
Oh boy. Let me. Okay.
Oh my god, why is this thing so big?
Let me.
How do I?
I
Oh,
something
I
very
can't do.
different there.
I can't roll with this menu. I can only say need a roll.
Would you like me to roll?
This is why I'm using the dice roller. Okay,
Okay. You're the DM.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lucky 8. Let's go, lucky 8. 19.
19?
Yep.
Oh.
Give her a roll.
Yeah, roll for me.
Okay. Tell me when to stop. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Now.
5, 2.
So,
The Google Dice roller hates a lot of people.
unfortunately, there was probably a tree branch in your way as you were looking down on them. Then, however, you actually got to see Tony without his helmet on.
I'm so jealous!
Oh.
I'm composed.
He was, his face was quite nuzzled up against Laslie's for a moment before he took notice of you two, and then he immediately went.
And how are you guys doing?
Wait, what do you mean? I told you. You mean Remy?
You and Tony.
No. But like, what do you mean? You said you remembered her. Like, I told you told you her name. Like, this morning.
Oh, you didn't know.
Yeah,
I forgot. I forgot about Remy when I got injured earlier.
Don't worry about it.
I thought you just forgot her name.
No, I forgot your name.
Yes, that's what I.
Ram knows what you are now.
Wait, huh? Huh?
Huh?
What? Hold on. How much do you guys?
Did you see something? Because I didn't see anything.
Ram might have seen too much.
Even
if it was brief. Ram isn't gonna say anything.
Probably for the best.
Aww.
Whatever you both have is your prerogative. Ram is just here. Ram is just present.
Canoodling?
No.
We were having a talk.
Yeah, and Stern and Red were having a talk too.
Wait, stirred in red?
Yeah.
Canoodling?
No, they weren't canoodling.
No
they were
way.
having a talk.
No way.
And Stern was like laying
Oh, that's
down
a
with their
disaster
head on
waiting to
red.
happen. No, you know what? I could have seen this coming for like a week. I could have seen this coming. Ugh. Those two. Ugh. God,
I did
poor
hear that
fucking
some
Stern.
people like
Stern's
big
my
chest.
friend.
Guess Leslie is the same.
I'm gonna turn you into.
Hmm?
I have a big
It's another. Yes. It's good though. It's
The
okay. to have big chest.
visceral urge I have to do so many horrible things to you right now, Rem. Do not encourage this. Right.
To be fair, you know, when you say it like
Do not
that,
kill me in a way that matters.
I did for a moment thought they were playing with my chest, but they weren't.
Huh?
You don't have to tell them that. Look, okay, come on. Okay, come on, can you blame me? Look at this. It's so tactile. Look at all the beads. You can spin them with your fingers. It is.
Oh, that
contraption.
is.
You cannot blame me.
That does look like my bane.
So Leslie is a cat.
I am not a cat! There are literally like 20 people on this godforsaken series of islands connected via the Aether that are cats. And you look at me.
Doesn't need to be cat person to be cat coded, Leslie.
You know, I hate to say it. Ren does make a point on you.
Also,
You
make
are
sure your
quite
hands are not
cat-coded.
bleeding. The mask is very hard.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just, you know,
be strong.
Today's going a lot better than I thought it would. After getting some sleep.
Hmm.
Now that I think
To be
about
fair,
it.
Rem was minorly suspicious, though having confirmation
Okay,
though, does
forget
help.
about that.
Oh, this is so much fun.
There. You know better than anybody else why I can't. You saw.
Rem knows.
But I'm human.
I'm being bullied right now.
We are all mortal at the end of the day. Every mortal has own desires and feelings. It's bad to deny them. So,
Wasn't it last week? You were asking if you could, and now like, look at you. You're a person. You're such a. You're more of a person than I am.
not really. But,
Oh,
thank you.
I feel like this is violating some code of ethics. You know, I understand why he did that to me now.
Cat coded.
I know Laz is very
It was
pet
not. It was
coded.
not a bracelet. No,
Yes, he was.
No. Tony, please, not in front of these two. Why
He's
now?
holding out a dwarven ancient golden coin.
I. Tony, I'll get that healing slingshot to you soon. So it's a little. God, my flex.
For what it's worth, Leslie, Rem was already aware of that weakness since day one.
It still feels. Speaking of which, should you sell that stuff?
It Is Lazarus.
From the nature reserve.
Has Lily been waiting for you? It's not my property. It's Lasley's. That's what Rem has been saying. Yes. Why does Lasley think Rem has been telling you to come by? Your thing is in Rem room. Is yours to sell, not Rem's.
Okay. God damn it! I just realized I didn't need to sign myself up. Is it too late to return it? Holy shit, I need to go return this fucking thing. Oh god.
Oh my.
Huh?
Oh my glob. What did she do this time?
She may owe Rift a favor for a pound of gold.
Huh.
Her greed knows no bounds at the same time. Rem can tell. Rem can tell. Rem got brief glimpse. Cannot hide from Rem. Uh-oh. Need to be brought away.
I am known for my extreme force of will.
Actually, wait. Tony. Going to just tie a little bell at the end of the thread here.
No.
Do it now.
Jingle.
Rem is master of temptation.
You're adorable. Oh. I'm so big. Oh, there we go. Hug. Just a big hug.
I'm just glad Tony is a great person, honestly.
I believe you all of you are great people.
True. That is opinion. And Rem is glad for opinion. But Rem's opinion is still that Tony is a better person most times.
Though I think Miss Kiki is starting to think otherwise, considering how where she's become.
Kiki.
Yeah.
Kiki, are you okay? Kiki, don't be reduced to house cat. You're fine.
I am a house cat.
But don't have paws. It's not referring to that kind of house cat. His feet, hands. Rem also has feet and hands. If Kiki smacks mask off, okay, good. Rem was going to do different. Rem does not know what Rem was going to do if Kiki was going to smack mask off. Rift. Hi, Rift.
Hi,
I
Rift.
don't have long.
Did you see Lajali?
Yeah, we bumped into each other. Have you seen Red?
Red was with Tempest. They were heading towards library.
I don't know where they are.
You
You want to talk? I don't have long, and I don't know if I'll be around. What?
Red.
Let's run somewhere quiet. Let's make it quick, okay?
Fine. If
We
anyone
can
comes
move,
around,
we can.
you didn't see me. I'm not here. I'm just trying to out.
This area is generally a left alone place.
What did Rift even do? Why is he this panicked?
Is Lajali scaring him?
No. Kiki, remember, they mentioned something about how everyone was looking for Rift because of something he did just earlier.
Oh.
exactly. That is part
Oh,
that
Tony.
Rem is concerned about.
You want to do your magic lesson after we find Lajali again?
Sure. Oh, I somehow
Careful.
went to jump that way, somehow ended up here.
Impressive.
You spring. You
It must be some sort of
spring from
magic.
there. I mean, technically counts as like muscle magic with how ingrained your magic is into your body. Muscle mage, Tony.
I cast Bowflex. My defense is hardened. I wonder if do I take different, flexing poses? Do I just buff myself with different attributes like a defense, speed, and strength?
Oh, like each one does something different. You have to maintain it by flexing a lot.
Different spells do require somatic components. So if really thinks about it, if somatic component is flexing, then it's just more effective for someone with muscles as big as yours. Is like dynamically somatic.
Lajali really did just run off, huh?
She did.
She did bump into a rift, so...
True. Though Rift also has the ability to fly, if memory serves, so might have taken a different route. Would have to find Sky Route at that point that Rift took in order to backtrack. Oh, was a lie. Very few things are a lie. That poll is a lie. Yep. Safe landing, at least. That is left and right.
Can never remember their names as much. They have like the same. They look the same, but they're just one has different hair color and a hat and clothing. But they're just identical.
That means they're different people.
Well,
Well, they're
true, but
sisters.
does not. Well, true. Just doesn't change the fact that they are twins. Just have different styles.
Kitty. Meow.
The cat is on the run. I think I see the lady.
Well, actually,
Found her. Yep.
It has everything you could
Hey,
ever
everybody!
want.
It's great to meet you. This is the Archmage Disorder, everyone. I'm showing them around the city. We're looking for somebody, and I'm going that way.
The main actor
so-
takes the stage. A pleasure to meet you.
Of course. What an esteemed and noble guest that we have here with us.
Now, of course. Now, time isn't of the essence, but I am eager to see him.
Yeah, of course, right this way.
Meow.
He's normally around over here, so it shouldn't be too much trouble finding. Don't
Be eager to meet who?
your novels. you're not. What got you into the hobby?
Nothing special, just the fact life couldn't deliver the stories I crave.
Oh,
So
yeah?
naturally, why not write them? But then
Even out
writing them
here?
simply wasn't enough.
Oh.
I realized with chaos, anything is possible.
So?
We think
don't
he's after
tell me.
Rift. We're not sure though.
Dastardly feigned.
Of course, I can't reveal too much.
Oh,
Like
I think I
it's
saw
a
Rift
pet
over there.
Yeah,
Oh?
but that's where we're going.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, that's where I last
Let's
saw them.
speed the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't worry about it.
I don't trust
He's
this
looking
guy.
for Rift.
Throw him. Oh yeah.
He's looking for
He's
Rift.
so over the top.
People like that are very amusing.
Project of his. Oh yes.
Mm-hmm. I've only met one person who was that theatrical that is good.
They're the kind of person that will try to make you laugh as you die.
True.
He went over that way.
What? Yeah, I know.
Sorters over there.
Everyone fucking know. Fuck!
We don't really know what it's about, just that they're after
What do
you.
you mean everyone knows?
What'd you do?
Nothing.
I'm not going to ask for
Stay the
details.
fuck away. Just stay away.
Just stay away.
Rift, what?
Just stay away.
Come on, Remy.
Rift. Is everything okay?
Why is he going that way?
Oh dear.
They're related. They know each other somehow. Relation, probably, some kind of bond.
I don't even want to know what kind of backroom deal that resulted in this.
No backroom deal. Not one he made. It's the Archmage who came in, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Archmage of Disorder.
Archmage of Disorder. What do they have with Rift?
Right.
What sort of connection?
Because whatever this is, it's
Not a
serious,
good
and
one.
I've never seen Rift like that.
That did not sound like just any normal hatred. That sounded like the rage of someone who knows.
That is panic.
I'm well aware.
What the heck is going on anyway?
That is
Why
not
is it
something
going
to help us
alone, though?
towards
Well, people are. If Rift is smart, people are going to get themselves involved in no matter what.
Stating the obvious is not always the right thing.
Hmm.
Everything alright?
Of the cat, and she will appear.
Yeah.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bell tied to this.
Mm-hmm.
Catch up with him.
Hey, Tess.
I have a reputation, you know. Mm-hmm.
Lastly, it's over.
Mm-hmm. Tony. This seems to be a delicate matter, with Rift and the Archmage of Disorder.
Oh. I see. Oh, just cracked my knee.
Oh.
Give it a good twist and then it was...
Here, I'm sure Elijah can tell us stuff later. You want to have our magic lesson?
Alright. Did you want to take it at the gazebo there?
Maybe a bit further away.
Oh, fair enough.
Your viewer chat pictures.
E20.
I'm going to be taking some magic lessons with Miss Kiki.
Kiki. Oh, hello.
Meow.
Come on. What are you doing? Oh, hello. What are you doing?
Wanted to check on your hands.
My hands are fine. I'm probably gonna go get this done and make Ox do it himself because he can go screw himself. And he can help me.
Alright. Incorrect, Tony. Apparently they do a lot of magic.
Oh.
Alright, well, I still got these around. Do you guys want something to eat? Let me do my bit.
What? I will.
Let me present you to my favorite dish from my homeland of Pharos. The one and only that I have mastered during my military academy.
Mr. Kid
Understood that this is Pharos' best dish, in my humble opinion. I present to you hamburger with cheese.
Maybe that gazebo. Alright, yeah. Come sit with me. Oh, maybe. Alright. Close your eyes. What was that?
Just a charger.
Now, since your eyes are closed, you can't see me changing clothes.
The power of illusion.
Alright. Eyes closed. I gotta check, I can't see.
But fortunately, you know, the helm's a bit of an on thing.
Let's see. Can you hear the waves ever so slight in the distance? The chirping of some crickets. The faint hum of the light fixtures around here. Nature around us, even though there's so many buildings. A quaint place. When you think of magic, what do you think of? How do you picture it? Take your time.
I would say maybe a tree or flower.
And where are you on this
possibly-
tree? Yes?
Like I'm at the center.
Okay, one moment. Cool, thank you.
The very core of the tree itself.
Inside the trunk? I see, I see. I heard that you have a very interesting way of learning magic.
Being taught in the normal methodologies seems to not work or create something different.
What do you mean by create something different?
But like, when I showed you when I tried using the mending spell, it didn't just mend the plant like, supposed to. It started transferring energy from one side of the plant to the other to mend.
And what are your affinities?
Oh, growth and earth.
I see, I see. This tree.
I'm sorry to bother you. I
Hmm.
have food to give away. It is from my homeland, you see. One of the greatest dishes I've ever made.
Yeah.
It is called hamburger with cheese.
Did you just throw this at...
And you too, masked man.
It's just gonna be a hamburger on his antler.
On his antlers. They're just stuck on his antlers now. His
eyes are closed.
Food for him once he's done with whatever this is. Enjoy your food. I'm gonna go give this to other people and not try to panic about what fucking is happening with Rift. If you don't know, don't ask about it.
Well, that was something. You, oh. You have a hamburger on your antler.
Just lifts the helm just enough where you'll see his actual lips.
Wow. That's pretty good. How?
It has a woodsy taste to it, but that might be just because of the antler.
Alright. Deep breath.
You're also gonna see the stains, the ketchup and everything. Just poof.
Oh. Huh. Self-cleaning?
Are you paying attention to his magic?
Yeah.
He just used magic. He used prestidigitation.
A powerful spell.
I learned that one randomly.
Alright. When you imagine this tree, is it grand and huge and large?
Aye. As if it was standing there for generations.
I presume the branches and the roots are like the ley lines. That's a wonderful picture of magic.
And whenever I see a flower bloom on the tree, I feel like that's one of my spells.
What have you learned before, and how have you learned it?
Well, I've learned a few things through being hit by magic.
Oh. That's... I see. That's unique. Not unheard of, I suppose. Why do you think this is, that you learn magic this way?
I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure. Where I come from, magic is something only the nobles have. To learn that I had magic all alongside them.
A surprise?
It was a flip on the hat.
Do you ever feel like, did you feel like you didn't deserve it?
No. I felt like I was more excited about learning I had it. Because it also explained how large I was.
Interesting. Have you learned magic through other ways?
Well, I learned the mending spell through the attempts in the normal means, but as you can see, it doesn't mend the way the spell's supposed to mend. And there have been times where I've learned a spell that wasn't exactly the same spell. It's just a variation of it.
Can you give me an example?
There's a spell I call Earthly Fall. Stern was teaching me the Feather Fall spell. But rather than me, floating down like a giant feather, I just crash landed, but I didn't feel anything. And the range was very within my hugging distance.
Oh.
So anything within more of an arm's length.
They would get the effects or get crushed?
Oh, those within my arm's length get the effect, aye.
I see. Protective. Why is it that you wear your helmet?
It helps me be brave.
How does it help with that?
It's just something I've always worn. I wasn't exactly, the bravest of children. So the lady gave me this, well, originally a mask of a jackalope because of a story that I used to read, and the jackalope was the bravest of all creatures, so she made a mask, and she put it on me. Ever since then, I was always brave. I wasn't always afraid, and being frightened like well, no offense to you, like a kitten being startled.
Do you mind if you tell me the story?
Oh, I don't mind.
I'm interested. Stories are powerful after all.
A long time ago, in another kingdom, there was once an empress, and beside her was her royal knight. The two were friends since childhood. But as they grew, they met a jackalope, and the three became the closest of friends. They would journey together, solving the problems of the kingdom, each bringing their own insight. Though out of the three, the jackalope was always scared, always wishing that he was brave just as the royal knight, or as wise and noble as the empress. But in due time, when their kingdom was under siege, the empress and the royal knight fought on the front line bravely. Though their enemies were stronger, and they were being pushed back over and over. Till they were brought back to the castle. As it was being under siege, Jackalope was scared. With the wisdoms of both the Empress and the Knight, gave the Jackalope the courage. And so when the enemy soldiers came in, the Jackalope picked up a shield and sword and joined his two friends in combat, saving them both, becoming the bravest of all creatures.
That's a wonderful story.
It's been a story that's been with me since I was a wee one. Well, some people say it was based off on a true story of a lost kingdom forgotten.
That does quite often happen. Legends and tales being passed on from the past. Passed on from the past? Passed on to become tales for now. I understand. Do you have your own knight and empress?
suppose that would be the young lord and the lady.
Not just by name, but in their actions. Someone who gives you strength and someone who gives you wisdom.
I know the young lord is very wise. To be honest, out of all the family members, he'd be the one that I could see truly leading the once. Though he chooses not to.
I see.
So the lady takes the charge instead. But I believe she's brave for it. Knowing even though it's her duty, she tackles it full on, without wavering.
That sounds very admirable. You have some strong people in your life? Do you feel you can match them?
I've only felt that way whenever I had the helm.
I see.
Not having the helm seemed to be... I returned back to how I was as a wee child.
I see.
Afraid. Unsure.
Do you think it's a bad thing to be afraid?
For someone who's supposed to be guarding, aye.
Why is that?
If I flinch at every time an opponent struck at me, how good would I be protecting with the shield? Or too afraid to swing back?
Fear, Tony, is not singular. Some of the most brave people I've ever met were people that were afraid. They never got rid of their fear to protect those they loved. In fact, you could hear trembling in their voice when they stood up to a strong demon, a vengeful god. But despite that, they were brave. Even as they feared for their own life and the life of their friends. I don't think it's a bad thing to be afraid. In fact, I think that makes it more admirable to be brave in the face of that. And I think that's what you do. I just don't believe you need to toss away your fear. What is it?
Leslie said something similar.
Is that so?
Fear can be a great motivator. Same with anger.
They're the things that push us to do the things that we need to do. When you fight for your friends, you don't fight because you're not afraid of the enemy. You fight because you're afraid of what would happen if you didn't fight. Isn't that true?
I fear every day that one day when I take these moments away from being around the Lord or Lady, that something's gonna happen. And things have happened, but they've survived it. But I'm afraid one of these days that it'll just happen and I'll lose them.
I understand. Do you want to know something?
If you're willing to share.
I'm not from around Aether, if that wasn't obvious. I come from very, very far away. I've gone to different places one by one and helped out the people that I can. And then I move on. Not a day goes by when I don't think of those places that I've been to before.
Have you ever thought of going back, visiting?
Yeah. But I'm afraid I'd be babying them too much. Maybe I'll come back someday. Although, the people that I saved are surely not alive at this point. Hopefully they taught their children well. Unfortunately, I can't be in every place at once.
Well, at the very least, you know, you're there when we need you. So I think it's alright that you can't be there all the time.
And I think it's alright that you can't be there all the time either.
I try to keep telling myself that, but it's such a hard thing to think of.
It sure is. You've got the soul of the
Especially
night.
I've heard words and whispers in my head.
Hmm.
Not of my family. Whenever I start doubting myself, their words come and, well, they're never really pleasant. I know it's not real what I hear, and it's just my own self-doubt just growing. But there has been a time where before it was just my family. But then I started hearing my own voice. It was growing so bad that when we were all at the forest and people came back injured from a mission, and Lazuli was healing them upstairs in the inn. After, well, terrible talk, and then trying to help other people, but being unsuccessful, the words just grew worse, and last thing I knew, I just felt like I was just walking in a hallway, following the lady. But I could see my family pinned against the wall by either blades or the creatures of the void, devouring what's left of them. All the while still hearing the lady's voice calling me.
To keep moving?
I only remember to follow her. But the last thing I remember is waking up in the middle of the forest in front of Miss Alice. She ended up sealing away one of my spells. Seems to be I've been my own detriment in some regards.
Why do you say that?
From what she's explained, it seems to try to affect me.
What seems to affect you?
My own magic. The spell that she sealed.
You're pretty hard on yourself. I
It's
see.
kind of hard not to when you're the last one of your family to serve. Generations of work left on my shoulders now.
A heavy burden.
Now I must train. Now I must train a new generation. Hopefully they'll be just as loyal as my family was.
Why do you serve them, the Beaumonts?
Because it is what my family has done for generations. I was born and raised to serve.
And you've never doubted this position?
I don't believe I did. After all, I was taught straight and true. I remember the grueling times that my father would make sure that I had everything down, from the basic table manners to, at the very least, basic math and writing. And then my other family members would make sure I learned other things like cooking, cleaning, riding a horse, knowing how to fight and defend the lady.
I see. When you learn magic, when people are casting on you, what are you feeling in the moment?
not quite sure.
Hmm.
There have been moments where I recall learning something from just being outright drunk.
I see.
And then Nephthys used a spell to, cure my drunkenness, and then I learned something then. I've never gotten to use the spell that I learned that day, but...
What was the spell?
I don't know. I just feel it. But I could never manually use it.
I see.
No matter how much I tried forcing it.
Ah. Open your eyes. Focus your mind. Look at each sparkle in the air. Can you feel the mana?
I can.
Describe it to me. My light magic sparkling.
Warm, gentle, as if giving life to the tree itself.
Wonderful. Alright. Here's my advice for you. I think you need a true reason to fight, to use magic. I won't accept something like a family mandate, a family birthright. I won't ask you to abandon it either, but if you can, I think you need to find a true way, a true reason to take off your mask and have courage. If by some chance an enemy knocks it off, you will want to be brave, right?
But don't really have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Give it a tug.
I don't need to. I believe you. But there are powerful mages, and if they knew your weakness, they could use it against you. You need a reason to continue to have courage, even without your mask. And I think you are close to finding it. Any questions?
No. Though I suppose it leaves more questions in my own mind.
That tends to happen. Maybe try learning something beautiful instead of something for combat sometime, And that is my magic lesson.
Curiosity. Do you know the name of the spell that you were using, or were you just making a light show?
It's not like a traditional spell, but you could just call it Sparkle.
Okay. So, with that, I'm going to consider Sparkle isn't a very difficult spell to learn. At most, probably a level 1 or a cantrip.
Probably a cantrip.
You would see that the green stones on the floor that he is sitting on begin to light up. Just a little sparkle.
A gorgeous interpretation. Wonderful. Now, I must say that my magic lessons do not come with the guarantee of learning magic. Or even to be able to use it well. So...
Well, I think you're a wonderful teacher.
Thank you. Now, you're free to go now. Unless you have any more questions.
If I do, I'll come to you.
Now let's hope Rift hasn't been, disordered? I have no clue what a Mage of Disorder does.
Aye, that would be terrible.
Oh. I'll give you one restriction. That reason cannot just be leisurely. Okay?
Understood.
It's like Hoshi, but in a different time. And Sachi, thank you for the raid. The sounds of the sea are so wonderful. This is such a nice place to gather.
Back on the island, we were surrounded by, well, the etheric sea in itself, but there are times where we got to go to port towns that had oceans.
Wonderful.
It's always been lovely. And port towns like this, well, make me feel at ease, as if I'm back at home.
Anywhere I can see the stars in the sky, I feel at home. Now, where do you think everyone went off to?
That's a very good question. You know, I think my mother would agree with you.
Yeah?
She was a traveling merchant before she settled down with my father.
I'm not surprised another traveler would share this opinion.
Oh, we found them all. That is a good chunk of them. I have a feeling since I don't see the lady or...
Sending very passive-aggressive letters to me.
Canoodling, yeah. Oh.
They're having a private getting warlocks. They wanted to throw a celebration. So now I have to bring. So now during the next Dark Moon festival that they run, I'm supposed to bring Mishka over. So
I don't think so.
Have gossip time with their mother.
Rift was running around like a chicken with their head cut off, but...
Oh, joy.
It burdens me to be the one to ask this question, but what exactly...
So like usual.
Yeah.
Mishka's an aberration.
Tomorrow.
Interplanar
It's going to be
of
a very crazy mission.
Aberrations, other aberrations, I should say, primordials,
And actually we'll
and
feel a hand on their
beings.
head.
In the shape of a cat with octopus
many eyes.
Mishka likes looking like a cat. Mishka
Hello.
has learned about cats and very much likes cats. So Mishka has decided to be a cat.
My magic... Tony's magic lesson is over.
No. They were sort of amorphous before.
Okay. They found a form they liked.
Yeah, they found a
What are you guys doing?
And this is the spill of the tea table. We're talking about all of this stupid bullshit. And trust me, I've heard about a lot of stupid bullshit through the reports I get. I've been reading through some of the ones Sulfur. Sulfur has been. I've been reading back through a lot of the reports, and Sulfur had marked some very interesting things as low priority. Like, I, for the longest time, did not know that the Dominion had been contracted as the security forces of Aether. I thought we were paying Bosco and his mercenaries for that.
Yeah.
No. And I'm
literally the security force, and they forgot their entire time.
Yeah, so why the hell did they hire the Dominion and spend 10,000
I told them that.
Isn't
them that, and they're like,
10,000?
oh, well,
That's just embezzlement.
we think that they are having a better job, and it's just like, you never used
Kind of
us.
sounded like it, yes.
That's just that's just embezzlement. It's not that surprising. That happens all the time.
These knights were originally sent by Mr. LeFay to be at the time, secret security of Aether. At the time. And then, it had to become public, because of course, they had to make the Dominion the security, and I had to tell them that this was the situation.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
And now
This was before-
Aether is now your house arrest.
Precisely.
Yeah, that's strange. I didn't know that's what Bosco did. They didn't explain that as their profession at all. They're mercenaries? Yeah.
Bosco runs a sort of mercenary group that also offers insurance through their workers. Basically, Bosco watches over our harbor to make sure all of the goods that come in for the Artisans Guild aren't tampered with. Additionally, he acts as a sort of, shall we say, early warning system if things are about to go, problematic things are about to become an issue on Aether. Bosco gives us that information early. He has
That
a
allows
number
me
of
to
groups and guilds
deploy.
that. Yes, Bosco has deals with, I believe, every guild.
Hmm.
Even the Healers Guild?
Very good negotiations.
He has a deal with the Healers Guild, I believe, to give your guild information about any rare ingredients that he finds out about on the market. He sends merchants to Aether as well. He's the one who keeps directing the flow of merchants to Aether.
Very talented guy, huh?
Talk to her about that another time.
He has a deal with the Mages Guild to inform us of any ruins and archaeological dig sites that have that are of interest.
And Bosco informs the Tempest Knight situations whenever anything from Rove tries to goes outside of Rove into the Nexus to make sure that it doesn't spread.
Hearing all that being tied to one person does not sound
there's a whole
very
group.
good.
There's a whole group behind it. He's just a show.
Well, that makes it worse. Because you guys are like a bunch of things that make Aether run are now tied to one singular group.
But that's just a part of it, right? Is that everyone has those.
He just gets he gets information essentially. He's an information broker at the heart of it.
Oh, okay. If it's
But
Precisely. We have many other
he
things,
has
yeah, okay.
essentially what he does on the side for the artisans is, since there's really nothing he can offer them information-wise, other than, you know, spreading information to merchants, is he has a number of people making sure that no one tampers with the harbor.
Okay. Understandable.
Yes. Basically, if any guild leader has a mission that appears out of the blue, it's safe to assume they got the information from Bosco.
I'll have to meet this Bosco one day.
Mm-hmm. He used to be quite active. He used to play Tri-Cal in the tavern all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Never played Bosco in Tri-Cal. It's a game halflings invented to embarrass tall folk.
Right.
Noted.
You want to know how you want to know how you determine who the dealer is in Krakow? It starts with whoever's the tall. Dealer is always whoever's the shortest. So a hobbit's always dealing.
Still around? Of course.
It sounds like I wouldn't be a dealer.
Currently, right now, we're in a ceasefire with them due to the Umbo, Daedra, and everything regarding that. Currently, right now, that's what the fight ultimately ended with the king retreating and us creating a ceasefire out of the situation. And so, from there, it allows us to be able to mitigate to the other houses that are trying to meddle with things and the rebellions that have been coming across the kingdom.
Well, if you ever need someone to stab him in the chest again, you know who to call.
You know, I still
Again,
can't
lucky
get over.
shot.
I still can't get over the fact that when I first met Durant, it was before all of this Dominion bullshit.
Yes.
The Dominion did not exist. He was just the man who had offered to be kind enough to allow a demoness who errantly appeared on our island to enter a soul contract into so that she couldn't be snatched up as a familiar by a wayward mage.
No,
Last
you
I
wouldn't
ever
even
saw
believe
or
before
heard
that.
of him.
Before that, he was my knight.
Oh, he worked for you.
First time I met him, I think I sold him a staff.
This is why we put
I could be mixing him up with someone else, though.
that staff in the Tower of Purgation.
He also shot me in the back of my shoulder when we were going toe to tendril with the Beholder.
How is that not the first time he shot one of my students and I didn't hear about this? Why didn't you tell me he shot you?
I didn't know I was supposed
To be honest, I was
you
fighting
that.
against them as well.
Oh.
Yes.
Well, that
Because there was
I'm going to
Dwergar there
assume it
too.
was. Oh, it was. What's there with Dwergar?
There's a whole Dwergar force and them fighting against me and Calbonda.
Speaking of Calbon, I haven't seen him in fucking months.
He's currently
Where the fuck
doing
is he?
politics in it. He's trying to fix the whole politics with his draconic realm.
You know, he caused a political nightmare, Aether.
Oh, you wouldn't believe. But, to be honest.
So, Calbonda, head of the Seekers Guild, get this. Aether is under my overview. It's a neutral island, has to be, or I'm in violation of my oath of neutrality. He starts bringing in diplomats from other countries to try and set alliances against some invading force, which I come later to find out is the Dominion. But still, complete violation of my oath of neutrality. I have to officially, I have to go before the council of the ethics board and denounce his actions. Complete
There was a
nightmare.
lot I had to deal with when you were not present.
You go see,
It was a lot of
you
headaches.
go senile for 700 years, and suddenly everything's falling to shit around you.
I had to deal with so much shit.
Wait, that was the domino that started the whole thing with the Dominion leaving? Jesus. Alright.
I'm
That was
not
a whole
sure
bigger
what
mess
it was
than I
called.
thought.
I don't remember what it was. I think. Oh, I remember. It was because someone had on Aether had hired spies to spy on the Dominion. That's what it was.
Precisely.
Still don't know who.
was a lot more simple.
I
It
mean,
was
I
like
thought you
they
said
didn't
to
wanna
assume
pay
Bosco.
rent.
You know what? That's fair. I'm going to assume Bosco was the spy, but I don't know who
there's-
hired him.
There's part of that.
Have you considered asking?
It was a
Bosco doesn't
accumulation
reveal
of
his
things.
clients. When he does a
Part
job,
of the reason they wanted
he
more money is
doesn't
because they didn't have
reveal
Aether anymore.
Who hired him for previous jobs?
Well, I mean, yeah, but you're the Archmage
much more
of
than
Soul.
You think he gives a shit about that?
I'm oversimplifying
Well, I
it,
like
but
him.
Holy
there's a lot.
Truly is.
It's part of the job.
Some people don't
He-
some people don't care about titles sometimes.
Well, yeah, but like,
If you don't know if the yeah, but you don't know if the client.
Here, let me
is
put
the
it
other
like this. Here, let me put it like this. So it's Frank. If he's not willing to tell me, I know for shit's worth that he's not telling anyone else who I'm hiring him to gather information on.
fair enough.
That's fair.
Those are some
That's
high
fair.
fucking stakes.
Yes.
Every day.
You know his
Every day.
you know his guild collapsed 3 times and he's still kicking.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, my
I think I heard
house
something
has
about that.
collapsed
impressive.
Yeah.
7
I heard
times.
he's going.
And it's still kicking.
I heard he's going for his 4th go around. He told me he has big
Oh my
plans.
goodness. Really?
No, not sure when or where, but apparently he's going to try to reform the mercenary group again.
I've
heard that.
I thought there was
actually,
already.
I'm
Oh
actually
wait, no, that's
assisting.
in Redwall.
Bosco's. So
Don't give me that
Bosco's
look. You're the one smacking
mercenaries
me with
is
your tail.
Bosco's mercenaries is a little more focused on information gathering and accumulation. So they do things a little more.
What? You kind of got thrown around a bit earlier today by Lee. Are you doing okay? Hmm. I send good wishes to you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks.
She doesn't have that magic coursing through her arm now. Oh, and there Julian goes. Oh my goodness, why am I so hungry? Fireworks.
You should be careful of the water. It's a sea monster.
Huh?
I feel very weak and powerless right now. And I don't want to feel this just before her.
Yes. And there are some things in the works to see if we can't negotiate first.
And then we have to make plans from there.
Well, if your boy here has been kidnapped by somebody, if you want, I'm not really associated with, I don't even really know where I am at the moment, but hey, if you're needing someone to maybe dig up a little dirt on these would-be kidnappers, I happen to be a pretty decent scout for hire.
I'll definitely keep that in mind if it comes down to it. Thank you.
If anything, this is the Glass City. The Glass City main port. So.
We're definitely not on the material plane. I would recognize that anywhere.
No.
The moon's stationary, so it's the reason why.
Fair.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Hello.
Would a good
Hi,
beat
Kiki.
down help you vent some frustrations?
What's this about a kidnapping?
Rich got taken.
I see. Are you gonna be fighting tomorrow?
I am.
Alright. Get ready. With this blessing, I hope you come back, King Julian.
Thank you, Kiki. I greatly appreciate it. Indeed. King Julian, Synderquill of the Glass City. At your service.
Damn, where the fuck did I wander into? Well, hey, if you're needing that scout, I mean, I can think of worse pockets to tap than a king's.
I'll definitely keep it in mind. And what may I call you?
Vox, we've met like once or twice, but I don't really frequent all that often, so I don't blame you for forgetting me.
It's not that I forgot you, I just forgot your name. I remember the green fur.
Yeah. Vox, or Voxatol if you want to get long and formal with the whole matter.
Vox. Sounds perfect. But yeah, I'll definitely keep you in mind if it comes down to it. Thank you.
Gotta keep my options open. I'm trying to remember who the fuck was Rift again. Was that...
Big
Which one was
hat.
that?
Purple.
Big hat. Okay, thank you for saying purple. I was about to say a big hat does not narrow down the list of suspects. I think I know who you're talking about now.
Now why are my controllers starting to die? God damn it. I think this is where, unfortunately, I might have to wrap things up with the Glass City. Shit. Apologies.
No problem, no
This controller's literally about to
problem.
die.
We've been at it for a while.
Oh. It's true. It's very late. Thank you very much. I'm gonna start letting people know that the Glass City's gonna wrap up. I just got a flash that both controllers, it's like, both controllers are critically low, and I'm like, ah! Alright, so that's,
I'm gonna see who I
that's
can
my
eavesdrop
cue.
before the shop gets closed up. I'll do a little second eavesdropping, why not?
Fair enough. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the Glass City. I'd like to thank you once again for having, and hopefully having, a fantastic time within our lovely little project. As it is growing relatively late, and both of my controllers are unfortunately about to die, I am going to be wrapping things up here. I hope you have all had a wonderful time. Thank you again so much for coming, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you all for coming to the Glass City, and have a wonderful night.
I'll take the home from here, Cossack.
Thank you. If it's any consolation, no matter what happens tomorrow, things will always continue to go on.
True. Don't worry, though. on dying tomorrow. My wife would literally kill my ass if I died.
How unfortunate.
Nah, I've got too much to live for to die for some Daedric lord or some Daedric fight.
Yeah. Is there anywhere in the cosmos that that things are calm, you think?
Nope. But we can enjoy what we get from time to time.
Actually, hey Kiki,
Yeah.
do you have something you really don't care about?
What do you mean?
Ren wants to smack something really hard right now. Has just heard roundabout. Actually, better idea. I'm just gonna smack big column.
Don't break it.
I want to make sure that I say goodnight to my kids first.
Let me just tell you this.
Good night, everyone.
It's very
Going
hard
to
to
bed
get
again.
blonde hair, no
Enjoy
facial
the city.
hair. Okay, let me just
Good
tell
night,
you
Julian. No rush.
Actually, that's freaking
Julian.
incorrect. That is.
Good night, Julian.
I've met plenty. I know plenty of blonde individuals who grow magnificent facial hair.
Say.
I appreciate
But
it.
they're short. They're always short. That's the thing.
Sorry,
If
one
you're
second.
tall,
Ridiculous.
you're probably not gonna get.
That's ridiculous. Go to Icefell. Find a lot of tall, blonde people with beards.
Striker.
Yeah.
Striker.
Yeah, that is true. Are you planning on becoming a Viking?
That's how you know they're descended from dwarves.
What?
No.
Just try shaving.
Oh, you need to get some sleep, don't you?
There are a lot of voices going on right now. Could you repeat yourself?
Mm.
Shave it. That way it grows back.
That's actually misinformation. That doesn't work. That doesn't happen.
Magical history.
Well, how do you get such a magnificent beard, Master Califax?
It is a commitment.
This is not the word. That is not what I needed to hear. Okay.
That grew in fully.
How do I?
Yes.
I mean, if you were gonna send your kid to Mage's College, wouldn't you read beforehand?
It's gonna. Here's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna look terrible until the entire duration of growth.
Liquidity is a little bit of a problem.
So what's
Yeah.
And the reason beard
I would, but I just got rid of the gold because I realized urgently that I didn't. Okay, why are you intimidating me? Him I get. You're supposed to back me up.
It looks thicker.
Anyway.
I deal in a lot more than gold. What do you want?
I don't know how Amberleaf would like it, but
Ever think it's kind of funny that magic has like a governing body?
Why do you keep doing that?
A little bit strange, a little peculiar. I was just wondering, you know, how did that happen? You know, how did we get here?
Bonk me.
You know,
I would say just be careful what kind of mustache you
reasonable.
get. I see your face being good for one
Lady could even begin to compare to the lexicon.
I don't think he can. I don't think he would be able to pull that off.
What about the kind that you could twirl like a villain? You know,
right. So the
No.
some people have
dictionary.
Hold on.
Be happy for this.
Crimron could pull off a handlebar.
I can't do
And
or
only
say
if
or
he
suggest
cut his hair short.
You know
That
how
way
it
he
is. You
could pull
read
off the
papers
bartender
from
look.
ages, you end up in shit down the line.
Yeah.
But I like my hair.
Whatever.
Honestly, if you let
You know
your hair
what?
down
You know,
loose,
there's a
you can probably
barber
pull off sideburns
in Aether.
like some massive mutton chops. I feel like
If you
you could.
really want to
I was
consider,
just
you
about
know what I
to
would
say that as well. I think he could. I think he could pull off mutton chops. I think he could.
You know what? He needs to grow. Exactly, that's what you need.
I am a dad who works late.
Yes.
Exactly.
5 o'clock shadow.
You have a kid?
Yeah. 3. We had triplets.
Oh, you should join. You should join
What
the
the
League
fuck?
of Fathers with
The
me
economy is an
and
ambush.
Julian.
Why is that so surprising?
We're still planning our
Ambles?
Gambling?
I wouldn't mind going to that.
I've been learning a lot about cooking recently. I learned how to make onigiri, and then I learned
you
about
want a
rice
cookbook?
and all this. Yeah, here. I can hand you here. I've been looking for a recipe for how to make this. She hands you a piece of paper.
You know, you're going to be a lot busier now that you're going to be a commander, because it's going to be you.
And if you do a
I was gonna
cook-off,
become
there's
a
like
captain.
this sauce that you can get
Yeah,
from like a
cooking
material
is
from
great.
straight
The commander, I'm going to be.
I remember like my cousin made it for
captain.
me.
I'm not going to be able to avoid that.
I'm gonna be honest, everything else was in the wash. It's kind of an ugly shirt. Everything else was
Clashes,
in the wash.
it clashes so terribly with your fur. It's not even funny. Yellow is
I know.
Really?
I know. It was
difficult
always
to find somebody who has that recipe on
with
hand.
Damien today, so.
Yeah.
Look,
We'll see how that
I'm
goes.
working on getting better clothes.
It's a shame you're out
This
of
is
gold.
ugly. I will confess.
Well, you should recognize that fact.
Why would that be
You
a
should
shame?
understand that it.
You wouldn't happen to have any,
Be
would
skin that
you?
are colorblind, are you?
Would I?
Not
You
entirely.
learned a lot.
I struggle with shades of. I'm told I struggle with shades of purple. I'm told I struggle a little bit with purple.
I know a guy.
That's very specific.
Yeah, what do you know, guy
feel
for?
offended. We're struggling with shades of purple?
Struggling with shades of purple.
Struggling with shades of purple.
Actually, I'm not.
So, like, is he struggling with shades of purple because of the red or because of the... Oh,
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I'm assuming this is like a blue that I'm looking at here, outfit-wise.
I think this one's also
No, it's
struggling with purple.
No, but he could definitely rock a blue.
You're twisting your head all over the
Looks like a
place.
struggle.
You could. I feel like he could rock a blue.
I don't judge.
Oh, yeah?
I've always preferred.
Yeah?
I've always
Why are your
preferred
eyes?
blue.
Yeah?
My brother wore blue. I've always
People
preferred purple.
tend to
My brother wore blue.
have trouble with things they're beat up by.
My eyes are purple.
Yeah.
I worry that would.
What color would you
Wonder
say
where
this
Wisdom's
man's
color.
eyes are?
Oh, yeah, no, I get that.
What color would you use for this man's eyes?
don't know,
Because
like-
I think it's a warm violet.
Is it president?
Purple.
There's like a cantrip that changes the hue
Oh,
of things. Does
okay.
anyone have that handy?
Wait, who
Now
are
I'm a
you
little
asking
self-conscious
that
about the shirt.
question?
I'm trying to ask the table.
The light purple.
I assume you do because you look like a wizard.
I know prestidigitation, but I warn you, there's a 50% chance that the color you get is polka dots.
Too late.
You know what? I'll take those odds.
I mean, heck, gamble.
Oh, it looks like
I
looks
condone
like
it.
our slime friend has turned it into purple.
Oh,
Get fucked.
Wow.
What it? Huh?
Purple.
That's
What?
verbose.
What's wrong with purple, by the way?
How did
I'm
that make
missing
it
that
worse?
context.
That somehow made it worse.
Why did you do
Hold
purple
on.
and green? No, go for
Yeah.
yellow.
actually, no, that's really...
Isn't that what it already was?
I've always liked
And as he
purple.
casts prestidigitation on you, heads or tails?
Tails never fails, except when it does.
Yeah.
That's good.
With tail.
Tails never fail! Oh.
Tails never fails.
With tails, you can pick your color.
Okay, let's do. You know what? Let's just go for white. Let's just go for a simple white.
That works. It goes with a lot of
That's better.
Alright, there we go. A nice neutral color.
Figure this out.
And look at that, no polka dots. Let's go.
I'm so hungry. I've been really craving a recipe, you know?
I can make barbacoa. Actually, no, there's
Actually, that sounds delicious. Oh.
That reminds me.
Glass, or is it like a mashed potato?
barbacoa needs
That
geothermal
reminds me.
energy in this plate. Well, actually,
Taz and Elias haven't returned the book Rem gave them.
would you say that the grounds around here are geothermically active?
I know we have a.
Still need that book back.
You can give it a shot.
Hot springs.
That's new to
Actually,
me.
that's perfect. Where are they?
Somewhere outside the limits of this city.
Damn. Oh well. No barbacoa. Besides, barbacoa takes up to 12 hours to cook.
No, wait, what is that sword made out of?
The souls of the dead.
Ask the man who
Probably.
made it.
I don't actually know. I think it's made out of the souls of the dead. I still don't know fully. To be honest here.
It may or may not be evil.
It may or may well, no, definitely not evil.
I
But
class it as
may or
ghost
may not.
class.
It's either the souls of the dead or
You know what I could cook for everyone? I could cook more soul food.
If you listen closely, you can
Oh?
hear a very
What's on the menu tonight?
from the start.
Well, I'm thinking...
Probably good.
Do we have any shellfish?
Oh, actually.
I mean,
Shellfish?
Yeah, we have fish.
As he pulls
like all
down
sorts of
one of the
depends.
long
Does
legs
need
of
lobster.
the
Does
abyssal
need lobster? Does need clams?
crab
Does
from
need...
earlier.
You know what? Perfect.
I don't think. However, I don't think we have.
I hate this entirely.
We don't think we
Not
got
because of what
This
it
is
does.
perfect because I can make a portion for Mishka. Because Mishka will love this.
have rivers.
Hey, we learned that
Your
earlier.
hand is not protected
think anyone
whatsoever.
I have to go, but before I do,
I mean,
guys,
I'm not
the-
protected
do you
with
have a
this at
couple
all
minutes?
because remember, things
So
pass
you're
right through.
saying is the crowd that
It's like
population is
intangible.
So how is it sitting there?
That a wizard.
It just kind of does that.
And I'm going to make this an open
Doesn't it have, like, a
invitation.
solid
If anyone has
thing?
anything they want to add to the
Yeah,
seafood
it'll break
boil,
directly through that
now's
cable,
your
so
time to
don't let it
offer it.
turn
Because
solid.
right now we've got some mean abyssal crustacean.
Supposed to be from the blade.
I'd hesitate to call it a
Very
crab.
heavily weighted.
When it's
What is it making?
tangible, it'll cut
Soul
through any.
food. You make yours soul free if you like.
Cut through any solid, any non-organic
Depends.
material as if it was
Ultimately.
nothing, like
Yeah.
Remix is
But it'll
obliged.
avoid organic
Remix is
material,
obliged to eat
so
it
it won't hurt
anyway.
you.
Cuts.
At the end of the day.
I'll
It's just sitting there. You're saying it's still gonna do it? Like,
Oh, dang it! So how you gonna do it?
Weird things just fell
mana
through things
crystal
that
filled with mind
I
magic.
just drop it and then you go down to the
What?
center of
Yeah,
the
never get
line.
back. It's gone.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, it would be really
a little
funny if
risky
that happened.
considering we've got some chaotic people
You should
here.
Given the fact I was stabbed, not feeling bad.
Stabbed?
Besides, I'm thinking of a
Twin-
drink.
Perfectly standing.
Naturally.
Cutting.
Perfect.
But he just
What's wrong?
It's fine.
and then, like,
Oh.
back.
That's fine.
Anyway,
I feel like
Some basic magic
actually
passion. Kiki's only just caring about the incident earlier,
Well,
that's all.
what's your addition?
Thank you for the.
think about it, okay?
Are you okay? What happened?
Think about what?
How do you think?
Coconut?
You know what?
Rift. Because of the fucking Archmage.
No.
Oh, come on.
Mhm.
You know I'm hungry. So,
You know what?
He made it pretty clear he didn't want me to get involved, but I
what's up? I haven't seen you in a little bit.
refused to just
Crazy.
stand there while he was being marched away like this fucking execution.
Mhm.
I'm just not that kind of person.
What am I needed for?
How bad is it when so?
Kiki, look, I've been stabbed, but I'm
What the fuck do you mean you've been...
healing magic with Rift, the Archmage.
Maybe you should do it give it a once over.
Sure.
At the very least.
Let's stand over here so we don't have people talking over us.
What is?
I'm a ranger. I'm a ranger. I'm a ranger.
No. Who was it that stabbed you again? Rift or an Archmage?
Rift. Rift, because of the Archmage.
Alright, sit down.
Because of the Archmage?
Yes.
Yeah. The less involved you are, the better. Act boring.
No,
Where'd he stab you?
I'm fucking aware.
Not you, I'm talking to Kiki.
Little above the kidney. Little above the kidney. You will
Alright.
see that, yes, there is a fairly notable stab wound, which has been healed by healing magic. Sorry, has been healed by light magic relatively effectively, but it's still not perfect. Ow.
Oh, obviously. Here, hold on. 1 second, I'm gonna break this a bit. That's gonna hurt.
Christ. Petards.
Oh, that's bad.
What?
It healed back wrong.
Oh, God, the whitehead
Oh,
cat
God, that's
healer
your
was one who did it.
organs. Oh, God, what the fuck? with a 4 and 3, Lashley has cut you open. And you're kind of baffled at how to put this back together in the correct way. What the fuck are you doing?
Lashley! That's...
Can you... Please! God, can we get an actual competent healer over here? Please! Anyone?
Yeah, somebody who's good with dealing with,
Reese!
incorrectly healed magic.
We need help.
Who said my name?
Me.
Their fucking guts were
I don't
fused
fucking
together.
know. She's just...
Oh, fused together. Oh,
Barely.
Yeah.
Lashley...
Reese, thank goodness.
Red has been stabbed a second time?
You'll see that they opened
I was only
it.
stabbed once. Second. I was only stabbed once.
Oh, okay.
It was healed. It was okay. You didn't need to cut me open, you fucking dimwit.
You will see that their guts are fused together, and you think somehow Lashley has made it, but you're not quite sure how. Could you help with this? I'm sorry, this magical sort of healing is really new to me. Reese?
I did not make my way here to be a utility.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sure. You know first aid, right? Okay, could you help out here?
Yes. Sure.
Here.
It'll be a flat roll. Would you like me to roll for you?
Potions.
Sure, go for it.
Alright, here
I will
comes your flat
just
roll.
leave this healing potion
It's
right
a
at your
5.
side.
Thank you.
And take my
Roll the
leave.
healing potion as well.
It's a
Sorry.
Okay, 5 on the first aid.
Well, that's how effective.
Is this something you've ever learned about before in class? You know how to treat this?
Well, I know how to stop the bleeding from killing them immediately.
Fucking heal, please.
What the fuck did they do?
There's not supposed to be that much blood coming out.
The amount of training I got was in to make sure people didn't die before they got to actual medics. Unfortunately.
You can try the potion, but I don't know if it'll make this work.
What about that potion?
Yeah, you want? We have a potion of healing. Let's just fucking use that.
Since this is from Reese, is that advantage or is that flat?
Probably advantage.
The fuck?
Are you asking?
Literally anybody who knows the mechanics. If the
Okay,
potion
I know
was
the
given to them by Reese, the mechanic potion was left here by Reese. Red is taking it on their own. Do they get advantage on the healing roll?
No.
Alright, flat roll.
The only case where you would get advantage is if a healer was administering the potion to you. So Leslie has to make you drink the potion.
Are you
Somehow
actually
they-
going to do that? Do you want me to tell you the result of the roll?
Yes.
It's a 12. The guts pop apart and it seals back up. What the fuck is wrong with magic healing?
What the fuck is wrong with you? I was fine.
If a DM
You
is
asked
needed,
me to take a
a DM
look.
is present.
Just.
Unfortunately, the flat roll was
I'll
deficient,
get
so there's no
jammed.
need to check the possibility of advantage. But in the future, if Reese comes, leaves a potion here, and then leaves, and they drink that potion,
My
is that an advantage or a
god.
flat?
Lashley.
It is flat because the mage drinks a potion.
Right, there you go. That's so
KK.
great.
Hmm.
You psychotic bint.
Califex just showed Rem what to do. Well, just showed Rem something now.
Hmm.
Yes.
Put out hands.
Check the configuration that their guts were fused together into you.
One more time?
I work for the stars.
Califex showed Rem something.
Hmm.
Want to find out?
Sure.
Don't worry.
Stretch out hands.
I think you just.
No, stretch out hands. Stretch out hand.
Technically,
You will watch as creation magic focuses on the staff, and then all of a sudden,
you know.
there's a couple pieces of corns in your mouth, in your hand.
Corn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was not bad.
A whole corn or like...
Each other. Like the routing was all
A whole
Okay.
corn.
magic.
Husk and all.
Are we talking like a snake eating itself, or like?
Wonderful.
I mean,
Corn.
imagine that there was a circular path to your gut.
Apparently, it's using curation.
Good there,
Given this is more or lesser extent for Rem, it's technically not worsting, so it's good.
Corn.
Well,
You had to enjoy your time here.
is there-
What made you stay?
At the very least, you seem okay at the moment.
Can
Would
I?
you-
Red.
Hey, actually.
Can I get rolled for one more
Red.
thing?
Yeah. What would you like?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Mind magic's not a thing. I'm a mage, so 2d20s.
Please never make Lashley inspect me again. I don't like that. That was completely awful. Wait.
Cat.
What is?
Red
Wait,
no
what do you
longer.
apologize?
Red's pain has just been dulled supernaturally.
What did we get on it?
18. A fucking 18.
18 on mind magic to numb it. To numb the pain a bit.
Right, actually, while I have you for a checkup, now that I've finally got you, would you mind coming to the medical pavilion for a lab test? You did promise, after all. You're alive, aren't you?
Yeah.
Isn't it getting kind of late?
People like saying King Julian.
It is getting pretty late.
Calls his daughter Princess.
Well,
Kind of just gets.
I have at least 2 people.
It's right by the Aether Crystal.
For the time being.
Now I'm just gonna...
I saved this today for you.
Glass City.
And don't be a sour
Busy. I just realized.
3
I
members.
was just learning how to make corn.
Julian.
Remix is learning how to make food.
It'll take 2 minutes.
Remix is becoming
I
famous.
could go get it and bring it down here if you must. Come on, it's just a little needle. It's just a little needle. You aren't scared of needles, are you? Alright, I'm gonna go get it.
I'm annoyed with the fact that
one guy.
Yeah, the guy
I'll come with you, just hurry.
Alright.
And I'll be with you soon.
Okay. Was just going to enjoy brief yet now shocking information that Rem is slowly becoming Seamus now.
Oh, you're
Hi, Tony.
Please don't use the fountain as a bidet.
What?
Oh, no. Why?
I'm not gonna
Why would
ask.
Seamus
I'm not
do
gonna
that?
ask. I'm not gonna ask.
If you want someone who
Tony, Remy, this is not the best way possible. Remy is doing this as distracted now. You just see as growth focuses on the staff, and then all of a sudden just corn is just like lightly hitting against you, just created and just.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
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 I got a book for you. I got a book just for you.
How does that work?
Cat's cookbook.
Oh, it's not for cooking cats, is it?
Technically, it was utilizing creation magic, though. There's also realizing you can easily just read the feeling and such, and if it wants to, can potentially use that for cast as well. That's the point.
A cat's cookbook.
Hang on.
I see.
If holds in energy
Thank you.
It has yes, 5 silver.
It focuses the growth aspect.
What about that 1 gold I gave you?
What gold?
Tony.
I gave you gold last time. 1 gold. Huh?
You did, but it was for nothing. Specifically, you gave it to me for nothing, so you got nothing.
Can I have this for nothing then?
I wouldn't be a good businessman if I did that.
Corn cannon.
But you'd be very nice.
Would that mean you'd be nice to me too?
My chest firing at someone's skull.
There is no more
Make you a deal.
skull, only coin at that point.
What kind of deal?
Corn.
I will give you this book if you will be my friend.
Oh, okay.
Okay, deal. It's a book written by a catfolk that has all kinds of fish and tasty things. It is written entirely in Nyan. Only a true cat could read it. Nyan 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 nyan.
That's good. I don't have any money left.
Toyota Prius. 6 million.
What's a Toyota Prius?
Drop it on your head.
It'll just bounce right off.
With or without a bonking sound?
Sorry. Rem has just gained curse knowledge. Rem has gained curse knowledge. Also, Rem now needs to experiment of creating corn the size of Tony to make corn cannon.
It feels like
This is Tony's idea, not Rem's.
one day equals 1 month.
Corn.
Or a week. I don't know.
Corn cannon.
You could actually, if you make a lot of corn, you could sell it at the marketplace.
Don't know how good this corn actually is. We need to test to see if it's actually good enough.
Well, if you do, I can give you directions to the corn hub.
Alright, I blame the horse.
I remember meeting the leader of that.
What am I saying? Kiki knows the way.
There is no more corn.
Is that your
Only violence.
meeting one time?
Next one to say it. Next one to say corn. Next one to say corn.
You see, that comes out of the fucking ground.
Did Kiki say corn? Did Kiki say
Huh?
corn?
I didn't say anything.
Did you? Did you?
By the way,
Good.
No.
Wait. You know if
Libra, right?
Libois? Yeah.
Libois.
Libois, yeah.
I managed to get these memories back that Red was trying to give me.
Oh. I'm glad.
Yeah. My condition is odd. The memories I lost slowly came back to me.
That's really nice. I'm glad that things worked out for you. If they ever don't in the future, please just give me a call.
Okay.
You can always find me here.
I guess I could do a sending if I need to.
I'm just double checking, so just in case.
Libra, was it?
Yes.
Someone trying to punch me in the
Hi, I was told.
You haven't cut Red open again, have you?
Nah, just this little prick. Why? You need him?
No.
Okay, go.
Well, I need him in one piece, but
First off, oh yeah, he's in one piece. You'll see she's holding the diagnostic kit that you saw because you were peeking through the fucking dealer's window.
Has learned curse knowledge now.
that's a diagnostic kit.
What curse knowledge?
We just talked about repopulating. Hi.
Finally got
Just
him.
learned how to make
Took like 5 days, but we got it. I'll be running those labs tonight.
corn. Was trying to conjure fruit, ended up conjuring corn. Rem now knows how to conjure corn.
Do you want corn?
Because can control velocity and growth of corn.
I kind of
Tony has
just ate a
suggested
lot,
making
but
corn
maybe I could take
cannon
some
the
back in
size
the
of
room.
Tony.
We had a whole
like
buffet
some
earlier,
herbal
but I
peach
would
tea.
like some tea from you, especially. I would love to.
At the same time, Rem can just also mass produce corn like this. She's just going to conjure forth a bunch of corn and just.
Corn! What did I do?
You did
What the
cut Red
hell?
open.
If the person drinks
Dad,
it
to
and
help
then drinks
them.
it again,
I'm a surgeon.
I'm fine. The wound was healed.
They really clearly weren't, because I was called over to take a second look.
No, because Kiki misunderstood the situation and thought I'd only just been stabbed, not that I'd been stabbed and healed. You just saw an opportunity to cut someone open and went ahead and cut them open.
I do.
Well, I got what I wanted, didn't I?
I can make these different types of corns.
Not the cutting
Oh
you.
no.
Alright,
Oh no.
Jingles the kit.
Food was made by and by. Would you like some peach
Does
tea?
Rusty want corn?
We'll get you taken care of.
Sure.
I'm good. I just had the soul Take food over there.
You want corn?
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
They're just going to conjure a. They're just going to conjure forth a bunch of corn. Just how slowly drops onto you.
Sweet corn? Or like, what is it, like heritage corn? Is it like
Grab one
spotted?
pot
What we're
and
looking
just start eating.
Take
Thank you for this bounty.
corn.
Okay, you're not just eating standard corn.
Keith,
That's not sweet.
Apparently you were looking to talk to me.
Now actually make
No.
any kind of corn. No, it's stick corn.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Heritage corn is always pretty choice.
Stern said you were looking to talk to me.
They're just going.
Don't do it. I can't eat. It's a waste. Don't do it. I can't eat.
Okay.
I don't.
They're just going to summon a single heritage corn on top of
I just wanted to make sure you were okay.
I
suggested it.
I need to do something with you in the morning.
no, okay, but I'll live.
In the morning. I'm gonna go kill Daedra in the morning.
Tony is the. Remember makes giant pieces of corn to shoot at someone.
I'm not going on the same mission. I'm going on the mission.
Would you like yours with or
Why
without
were you
salt?
worried if you didn't?
Whatever works.
Remy's
okay either way.
Wait, Remy. Remy.
Not on my watch.
Without salt.
You're
Didn't Big
not
stuff
going
happen
on my
last time you had
fucking
salt?
watch. You're staying.
Doing it to get paid.
Soul food without
How
the
much
soul.
are they paying you?
Oh wait, isn't there a lobster song?
Soulless soul food.
That's a good idea to include peppers.
10 gold left.
My name is
Yeah, but you don't have to work.
Don't worry.
Once I'm done,
I'll get
right to Aether.
Let me know.
Once I'm done,
In
I'll
one
come right back to Aether. Yes, in one piece.
Okay, who's your boss on this mission?
I mean, I don't want to interrupt.
Where's my crystal?
It's also distraction.
What did Julian
it's
say?
distraction, so subconscious can actually think of what to do with corn spell. Because at that point, Rem is realizing that there's a lot of versatility in just learning how to summon corn. Hence why he's realizing, this is how Seamus began, isn't it?
That's
Yeah.
how you end up as Archmage of Chaos.
Yeah.
The worst part is, as well, is that if what happens when I try to use it via chaos instead of growth? In which case, what is that going to turn the corn into? How will that affect
Maybe the
corn?
corn will just be oddly shaped. Why corn?
Yeah.
Why corn?
Because
Thank you.
Califax introduced the idea of creating fruit. So Remix tried to do. And apparently made corn. As such, Remix has now isolated how did and is now learning to make different kinds of corn. Actually, wait. Remix has horrible idea now realizing what can do with chaos magic for corn. But that is for other time.
Okay.
Are you sure about this?
Well, we've made good progress so far, and somehow I'm linked to you now. So may as well. Look, Rem. Promise I'd help you find Ivan, and we have something that kind of works. So, yeah.
Okay.
Grabs the hat.
What? Hey.
It would get in the
What is-
way.
Wait.
Know what to do at this point.
I know, let me find some my
Okay. Okay. Is Kiki sure want to observe this? Just wanna, not saying it's a bad thing, just, if positive.
Puts the hat on Remy's head.
Rem hasn't earned us. Besides his threats. Ready?
Dude. Yeah, I'm ready.
Would you rather me hang it on one of your horns?
There's also an option.
You're too weak, Remix. See that? That right there is why you're too precious to lose.
Already.
Always be. The day will come when we aren't there for you. That's all you have. It's good for a distraction, not a fight. Credits. Is this not your role? Your role is... Give me a second. A second.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it's Ivan. It's easier to sift through your memories now, even if a little. There's something else there. I need to look closer, I just need a second to... Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Something more intimate? Daring. He says there's such honesty. Some Vanessa you never realized. Clueless and blank, being feared without memories. Obnoxious and agile. You said you're allowed their strengths. I'll take the latter. You won't need it. You said you're allowed to speak those things. They didn't realize it. No.
Red.
Please, stop.
Stop it.
We're stopping.
It's...
What is it, Resist?
I offer my head as a head pat.
Remix felt resistance.
There's something...
Remix felt resistance. What happened?
Something else in there, looking over your memories.
What?
And it noticed me. It said it was glad it finally had a visitor, and then the only thing I could hear is that I'm not supposed to be there. What was that? What was that? It felt strong. I don't... I'm okay. I just... What was that?
I don't know. I don't know.
It was a memory of you and Ivan when you were still in blob form, I guess. Talking about how you were weak and too precious to lose. But that the only thing you were good at was being agile and a distraction and making noise. And the more I saw, I realized something else was watching those memories with me. Mocking you. Saying what it was going to take from you. That it was even going to take your agility. I think it's the reason why you can't change form. It wants you to be this way. And then it just as Ivan was about to tell you what your real role is, it saw me. If it was something else, if it was an image I saw for a split second, but I'm gonna have to go again. It wasn't that long enough to see. I was on the cusp of something.
Ren will count to 5.
5, okay.
Ren will count to 5.
Okay.
If it's positive, Ren will count to 5.
I'm positive I saw something. I don't know how to explain. I can just feel where it is.
Take my hand.
Hold on to Kiki. Hold on to Kiki. And focus on Rem's voice, not voices in there. Rem's voice. Five. 4. 3. 2. 1. Zero.
Who's Dorian?
Dorian?
I saw those blood-red sky. Blood-red sky with a series of towers. Some kind of magical focal point. I don't know. Spell. There was the name Dorian is in my mind. I don't know why. I think something very bad happened. Sacrifice. Do you know what that was?
Dorian's the one we couldn't save. But he saved us. He was the first of us to go. He was our mage. He touched on spells, knowledge that he wasn't supposed to. I worried about him sometimes. He was different. Not different in a bad way, but his head thought, processed things very differently. He wasn't bad, but you could argue he was as much of a mercenary, if not more, than Ivan was. But he had a good heart.
Is he?
I don't know what spell that is. Nor do I know or recognize the symbols. But when it went off, we were fine. They weren't, though. All we could find was the head of his staff. Nothing more.
Sacrifice then. Save everyone else.
We tried to save him, but he saved us in the end. Ram remembers now. Ram remembers now. It was a blood court. A vampire court. If they didn't die, so many more would. But we didn't care at the time. We just wanted our friend back. But he saved us. That's right. That's why everything started to spiral down. That's why everything started to feel so wrong. After a point. We lost Dorian. We didn't take the higher end jobs anymore because we couldn't forget. Just because Dorian. Why did I forget that? Oh, thing so. Why was that the one thing I had to forget? I'm there.
Reason. There must be a reason why you forgot. We'll figure it out. Okay? I promise.
When Lewis died, all that was left of him was his sword and shield. So we used that to mark his grave. When Dorian died, all that we could find was the head of his staff. So we used that to mark his grave. One fell in the smell, the other sacrificed himself to call madness. Dorian was the first one to die. Dad, do you think my friends are dead?
I didn't understand.
Hey. Hey.
But we don't know until we know. We don't know until we know. So...
This prayer is both for the ones we have lost, the dead, and the ones we are to meet again.
Dorian was the first. Lois was the third.
If Rose was the third, then we know there was at least one more.
I remember that much. Even if it hurts. This one really hurts. It gives us a clue, but it hurts. It's not cold, but warm. It's not like with Lewis. This one just hurts.
It's just bitter.
I remember feeling useless before. I remember feeling more useless when we tried to fight them off. Even when I was able to pick off one of their knives and try to stab them, I couldn't. I couldn't.
It's okay.
All I could do was get Dorian out of the cell. All I could do was get him out of the cell because they didn't care. They didn't bother with me. By the time we got through me to Ivan, he smiled. He told us to run. Dorian. Dorian, you idiot.
It's okay.
It's in the past. I can't change that. Just have to keep moving forward.
And find the others if they're still there.
Right.
In memory or body.
And this blessing is for the living. For our survival is a vigil.
I'm just starting to remember I care so much about life.
Alright, come on, you two. Take my hand. It's getting late.
Kiki's right.
Hey. It is getting late, but I'm not ready to turn in just yet. Oh. If you two were gonna head back, then by all means, but I just don't want to go sleep just yet, you know?
You tired?
Not, well, physically, no. Mentally.
I understand.
There was old wounds so deep inside Rem that Rem didn't even remember it. Maybe some of these memories are better saved for later, but that is not what Rem wants.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I just want to come by and let you guys know I'm heading my way towards to deal with the Lord. Gonna be
Heading
there
off to
early.
battle?
Yeah. Get myself ready for it.
May you come back safe.
Thank you.
May luck shine upon you on the battlefield.
Okay, so this
And
conversation,
may the battlefield have mercy.
please.
Thank you.
Please tell me this conversation.
It's not.
Thank gosh. All right, because everyone
Huh?
else is private conversation and it's boring.
No. It's just.
Stay safe and happy hunting.
Everyone's fucked
Talking
off
about
into
tomorrow?
cars again.
Unfortunately,
So I'm about to head-
the best are going to be fucking off soon.
Fair enough.
I'm about to head my way towards the Daedra Lord. Get myself ready.
Starting your trip early then? Alright, fair enough.
Good luck on
I
that.
have to be if you've been a soldier for a long time. I want to make sure this is guaranteed.
May the war maiden smile
we can
upon
use
you
help.
then.
Of course. You know the salute.
Well, personally, I prefer the. That's what I prefer personally.
Where I'm from, we do this, but
No, I.
that works. Well, wish me luck, everyone, and everyone else there too.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's gonna be a long day.
Safe travels.
Right.
Yeah.
Come on.
Rem is realizing still needs to carry a bag towards Lazarus around.
Kiki, why you...
Oh, I should have offered my repair service.
You know what? If you two are heading out of the city, I'm gonna say goodnight to a few people and do a few things, alright? If you're...
Rem needs to.
May you get
needs to
lots of
dry cold.
sleep.
Yeah, I don't need as much sleep as the rest of you. What?
Rem
Tragic.
can operate 3 days without sleep. But it's still good to get sleep. When I have opportunity, get a good amount of rest.
No canoodling.
Kiki.
Yeah.
So, just doesn't need to take injuries, correct? Major injuries?
Hmm.
Good.
Yeah. Hmm.
Be glad Rem likes you.
Since when were you purple?
Since always.
Oh. Yeah.
Besides, Rem needs to carry a bag of metal towards Lazarus around.
Hmm.
Also, Rem will try to avoid hitting you now. It seems even minor damage.
Yeah.
Fragile cat. Good cat, though.
Yeah.
Tonight.
What a place.
Funny, that makes you normal. Which is, it's just a bare fucking minimum.
I'll just go and say I was the fear.
God.
I wanna scream.
It's been very entertaining to play a character that's just like, I take the Hippocratic Oath like really seriously, actually.
Yeah, then Lee just be like, I was the boogeyman.
I wasn't expecting that.
Bitch, I was the fear. I invented it.
Motherfucker told me to get some sleep.
I want to scream.
What is happening?
Hooray, Remlor.
Hey.
Hey.
Jeff.
Hi, Waffle.
Hello.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be so.
I hate that I missed my opportunity to get stabbed. Fuck.
Oh.
What do you mean?
Time.
There's always next time.
What the fuck?
You could ask one of the healers to stab you.
Hey, I get a lot of psychological trauma. I need some physical, okay? Like, that doesn't happen. I need to balance it out. Don't.
Hold on.
Okay, hold still.
Hold on, I got you.
No, you wouldn't. No, wait, no, wait,
Do
wait,
it.
wait, please.
Hold on, let me do the CSGO like knife pose. Hold on.
They got a knife. Okay, they got a knife.
I got a knife.
Did you like the blessings?
Those are nice. Those are nice.
Gmod knife pose. Just...
They were just they were nice.
No, London special.
Good.
Rem definitely appreciated them.
The London special.
I didn't know so much of this.
Well, they couldn't appreciate the second one as much because it's like along the lines of like, oh god, I just remembered the first death I ever properly experienced.
About the shadiness of Rift's new character, or Kidness' new character.
And it was one of my best friends.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's time to stand.
So yeah, no. Remix might be able to hold themselves together, but only for so long.
Because they're a ranger.
Yeah.
With this knife.
Stabbing people? You stabbing people?
I'm a ranger.
The bar was low before, but holy shit, did that just raise the bar?
And like, be like, I'm throwing it.
Tony got their magic lesson.
Oh, nice. I let go.
It's more than just range.
Pretty good.
You get advantage of if you're a ranger.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It's range. It's all range.
Unexpectedly, they learned some magic.
Trap disarmament.
Oh shit! Like they can actually cast a spell now.
Well, another spell. They know some magic
Think of it
already.
as the
Okay.
D&D.
Well, still, that's good though.
Rogues. Class.
Oh yeah, I need.
I'm glad.
Imagine learning. Imagine learning magic in a magic lesson.
For whatever, honestly.
Learning magic in a magic lesson. Wow.
Couldn't be me.
That's, such a rare concept. Such a rare concept.
Dude, I just had my one.
I say knowing some light novels. I say knowing some light novels.
I was the first one, to be fair.
It's like, oh boy, magic lesson school. I can't wait to see what kind of interesting, fun classes this is gonna happen. And then they never touch on the magic.
Slinging gun.
It's like his character. It's like, but I was like, oh yes, I remember. I learned this from this one class. Where was the info for that?
Which, by the way,
please,
any mage of any kind, you gotta be sure you have fucking effects on your avatar, because it's gonna be a nightmare if you don't.
Their little
conversation happening up in the medical area.
I wonder if you can quickly explain an effect as well. That can also work.
Find expo assets that don't make my avatar poor, which is gonna be fun. We do a little assets.
Keep them boots for a slam.
Isn't any of this optimized?
Oh god. It's better than being beaten relentlessly in every post lobby. That happens a lot more than you think.
Says, but God, none of them are optimized.
Lee has death magic.
Don't be a punching bag. Don't be a punching bag. I'm not punching you. I'm not patting you. No.
I absolutely would have box.
Can't bang too hard.
Deck wielder.
I'm fragile.
Fucking Gambit out here.
Oh, that would be fucking.
Okay, fine.
Card user.
Like, commit a crime.
It's equivalent of Gambit.
Yeah, like, can you imagine I show
Oh my
up
God.
as a poison affinity paladin wielding a deck of cards as my ranged weapon of choice?
That's fucking interesting.
I mean, as long as you
Every
have
time
some
I
kind of
wanted
magical
was
focus,
staff.
you're
That
fine.
sounds like a very good idea.
Interesting
Well, of course,
idea.
I mean, hey, you know, and the, listen,
that
and
made
the,
is
when you
not.
have a
I'd rather repair the birdcage.
On a medium
when you have
average.
a staff, you have
The core. You know something's wrong.
Dude, she is sheltered as shit. I can get like
Yeah.
That can't.
childhood sheltered
You know
as
how
shit.
hard it is to not
Was
pat
never
you.
allowed to leave the Feywild.
So
His
hard.
mom was a
I
human
have to
and was
refrain
like,
myself.
humans are bad,
I have to
never
be
go
like,
out
do
there.
not pat
This and
the core
that.
in front of everyone.
Sheltered as
That's not Ripley.
fuck.
And now she's out and about, but she's still hiding.
Every time I see someone say,
that is a very versatile wand.
Like, you know, me.
And then you know the piece of resistance.
Mine has to be poor. All I have to say is,
yes, fishing.
Skill.
Oh, I thought it was a whip for a moment.
I guess I could just go into
I mean,
the
I could
asset
use it
once
as
I
one.
have it and just
That was
start
the plan.
gutting it.
Oh.
I mean, you can start. You can technically do that, though. I will say,
regardless of how
it's
you
the
put it,
particle count. That is
a
pretty
wand
easy.
that is as versatile as that is pretty useful.
Well, I mean,
and should be respected.
It becomes a problem though if it's
there is a reason why mages for the longest time use staffs.
Okay, so hold on. Let me.
The reason is simple. It's a 4-letter word that starts with a B.
I had to check it on the version of Earl that doesn't have a leg.
When you mention this, I just wanted to be saying, when I did say skill issue, those are for the people who quite literally just got into Aether and then just left immediately.
It's okay, you enjoy it.
Yes, masochism.
So, okay, this lighter.
Oh, core!
This
I
fancy little
forgot.
engraving.
I had
You
a
know, there's the
question.
engraving,
Yeah.
and it flips up, and you got all that.
I was told
This
to ask you
fucking lighter
something.
is
Yeah.
like 7 material slots on
So-
its own,
Have fun.
and I don't know how to beat it down.
Oh, I had fun.
This is
I was doing a little perusing on Booth, and I thought it'd be funny to get for a one-off bit. I got myself a snowball asset, you know, the north and everything. I thought it'd be funny.
Yeah.
I'm moving around.
And then I had an idea, and I was talking to a couple of the people, the people that are going in like later on in like April, May, whatever it starts. I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
So, how would you feel about a friendly school against school tactical training exercise that involves battle tactics, team cooperation, abilities and skills? I propose a snowball fight.
Lee was.
That sounds really funny.
A lot harder.
I feel like it would be very fucking funny. It would be very funny. I'm just, come on.
Someone who can take it.
The A cadets need a little bit of lighthearted fun. I mean, come on. It'd be hilarious.
That'd be pretty funny. I think they'd. I think they'd like that.
Yeah.
And I may or may not have already supplied all of the cadets in the North Academy with the snowball.
Completely forgot.
Oh my
That
god.
Lastly was told
That's really funny.
literally the same.
We all have it. So
Lee's wife.
we're ready. We're ready for war.
Oh my goodness.
It'd be beautiful. I mean, come on. Just imagine a little squabble between both schools. We'll do get out on our home turf, their style, snowball fight. And just imagine.
Because she's interested in both of them.
I found a snowball launcher asset.
know anything about this.
Oh my god.
How plausible would it be to fire snowballs from a mono rifle if it's used as a magical focus?
It'd probably be fine. I'm pretty sure it'd be allowed for the bit.
Accepting this means you're a good actor, you're a masochist.
Like, just for a bit. It'd be very funny. But if not, that's fine. I just thought it'd be funny to suggest.
It's fine. I always wanted to be an actor.
Mainly because I was pressured into it.
Anyways, bye.
I mean, the only thing is that I'm not an admin, but I'll talk to them.
Oh, I know. It was only a suggestion. It was just like,
It
it was
sounds
yeah,
like
shoot the
fun.
idea. Core loves lighthearted fun. Now she's like, well, might as well, throw the idea into the hat.
I'm not gonna accept that proposal
Can you send me the snowball?
until way later.
Send you the snowball? I definitely can.
I feel like there's still stuff that girls involved with.
Give me
I'll
one
just
second.
AA
I'll
stuff.
do it right now.
Oh.
Dying.
So
In other words, stuff I don't know about.
I'm not necessarily on dying, at least not yet.
It's alright.
I'm gonna just say, you know
Oh my god, they're gonna stay in there forever. I'm gonna get some snack.
It is time to...
Yes.
Good stuff. Oh, damn,
Did
for a
you
second
enjoy
I
your
thought I was
blessing?
wounded. Okay.
yes, I enjoy Kiki very much though as well. Sorry, who's being cringe?
No, that's just like that's
Anybody here, probably?
I mean,
Sorry if it's
when you
pointed
really-
at me when I say that.
I mean, when you think about it, we're all literally in our rooms with a fucking toaster on our
Yeah,
face,
we're playing
pretending to be
make-believe.
weird anime characters. So when you think about it, we're all cringe. But at the same time, we're free.
Sinners! All sinners! All of you!
And a cat.
Oh god. What would my mother think?
What do you mean a slime and a cat? I'm just a slime.
Okay, you're a cat. No wait. I fucked that up. I fucked that up already. You're a cat.
No, don't you see? No, see, Corey, see, don't you know? Cats are the fucking like little blob creatures. Slimes are the weird like fuzzy creatures that go meow. Don't you know?
Yeah. Alright,
Yeah,
I gotta be
who
here.
would have thought? Okay.
Get destroyed.
You cannot kill me in the way that matters. Many have tried, and many have failed.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I said you can't kill me in a way that matters. I said you can't kill me in a way that matters. I never said you can't kill me.
15. Oh, okay, well, you don't. Why are they on the ground?
Because they're going AFK. Because they went AFK.
Is that
so
their
you have a gun
AFK
pointed to you.
fucking position?
Yes.
Rolling. I feel like goddamn Thanos right now. Just looking at you.
Something to add to that
Mr. DM.
is something that Cecilia does while
Go screw yourself.
No, Mr. DM. There is something you have to remember. I actually did aim for the head.
Well.
Man, you know what?
Damn.
You know what? Color spray.
I am in inevitable.
Crystal spray.
Yeah, I could do color spray, right? And magic missile at the same time.
Anyway, there was some magic shenanigans.
Listen, I'm just conjuring forth a bunch of fucking crystals. And the only reason why there's more of us because there's 2 of these now. I hate it.
necessarily Aether at all. It's just what we're doing as the demons, and there's plans for Cecilia to be losing her intimidating ways in the future as well. So that's coming up eventually. So she's gonna like lose everything.
What? What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, you think you're funny? You think you're funny? You think you're funny?
I think
you're funny.
I think I'm fucking hilarious. Thank you very much. At least my boyfriend tells me I am. I don't know if he's making fun of me or not, but you know, at least he thinks I'm funny.
Good, you're fucking hilarious. You're a comedian. You're comedy gold. Wonderful. Good for you.
You sound just like my mother. That sounds like condescending tones right there. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it through your teeth that hurt.
Now here's the difference between me and your mother. I actually mean it. Your mother's just a dick.
Oh.
I also hit my friends.
Ow. Yeah, that's fair.
To get used to.
I also hit people who need to realize the truth. And you need to realize the truth. You can be fucking funny!
That goes. Well, that ruined my plot line. But for now, she's not gonna change.
I'm fucking with you guys.
It's not the same. She doesn't have the funny knockback. It's not the same.